Oh, morning, Pier. How we doing today, buddy? It's cold here. Hey, Marco. Out here this morning. It's breezy and it's chilly. Hey, what's up? Wrestling every week and explicit. I'm good, just chilly. We're gonna pop a hole here and check a spot. Walking a little ways, see what's around. Finally got this plate on there to catch it. It comes loose. After you get that initial tightened up, it doesn't quite get locked on. Yeah, I'm seriously drilling into ice. Got it. Be a little breezy until I find a spot and set up the tent, so be ready to deal with that for a bit. But once we find a good spot, I'll get the tent set up and we'll just chill. Got a few fish on the bottom. See if we can get one to bite. Fishing. Right here, how else are you gonna catch fish under the ice? You gotta drill through somewhere. You got her, buddy. Pretty slow yesterday. I didn't get the live stream yesterday either. I'm hoping for walleye. You're good, Pier. That cracked me up. You're good, brother. I'm hoping for some walleyes today is my goal. We'll see what happens. I'm kind of in a spot that holds white bass and walleyes both. Just depending. Just trying to see if there's a whole lot of activity down there to start with. get rid of the ice. Hey, I fish in the open water too. I'm good at both seasons. I just like to be fishing. If I gotta fish through the ice, I gotta fish through the ice. As long as I'm fishing, I'm happy. See, shit's already freezing up on my rod a little bit. Don't take long when it's 10 degrees outside. But we're building ice, that's for sure. Building more. Probably still pretty dark down there this morning because the sun's just coming up. How thick? Looks like about 6 inches, plus or minus. I measured a few spots yesterday on that end of the lake, or the backwater, and it was 5 in one area and 4 in another. Down here it's a little thicker. This is where the ice forms first. We had a warm streak where we lost most of our ice, and now we're getting it back again. Yeah, you can see it's cold. My rod tip's already icing up. Just part of it. Definitely chilly this morning. That breeze is a little bitey. But like I said, once I find a good spot here, I'll set up the tent and be nice and comfy. It's cold even down here in Georgia. How cold is it there in Georgia today? What, like 50? If so, we got you by around 40 degrees. It's pretty chilly this morning. It's going to be even colder the next couple mornings. It's going to be in the single digits. Yeah, it's the line ice is up, the rod ice is up. This is a constant battle when you're not inside a tent. .14 degrees in southern Iowa. You got it, Greg. I'm in northeast Iowa right now. It's 10 here. I don't have heated boots. Thick socks. Thick socks. I'm a true believer in the heat holder brand of socks. I wear my normal socks underneath that, and I don't know. Last year we had an ice season that was a whole 2 weeks, so just because one year is cold doesn't mean, I don't know. I don't know what to believe in all that shit. I try to stay out of it and just do what I do. I'm not a multi-billion-dollar person or corporation, so I'm not going to have a whole lot of say in anything. But yeah, definitely chilly here. Yeah, it's definitely cold. Yeah, we've been, this year I was actually on the ice earlier than normal. Normally I don't get on until about the first of the year, but this year I was able to get on just before. Oh yeah, the wind makes it definitely colder. This year I was able to get on just before Christmas, and I've been on for a couple weeks now. And but yeah, hopefully we'll have a good long ice season this year. We're due for one. My problem with once it gets a good long ice season, it means the ice gets thicker and that much harder to deal with. But trade-offs, I guess. Better than no ice season. But yeah, here the wind definitely makes it feel colder. The whole wind chill thing they talked about. Just this a little bit here. I don't do a whole lot of fishing for yellow perch, but when I do, I can usually find some decent ones. The place I perch fish hasn't got safe ice yet. You got to cross over a stretch with some current, and it has not been safe. Actually, somebody tried it last week and fell through. He's fine, but not something I want to chance. Hey, Kevin. Good morning to you. Wind chill is 4. Yeah, it'd probably be there or a little colder here. Like I said, we're about 4 degrees lower than you right now, so probably wind chill here is about 0. By the end of the day, they're saying it's going to be like a 15-mile-an-hour wind, so it's going to be really chilly. Definitely the fingers are getting cold holding the ice rod, even with the gloves on, the mittens. They're not the thickest thing in the world, but they do the trick. Give it just another minute. Oh, here we go. I got our first looker. Got him. Morning, Fook. Come on. Oh, there we go. Hey, little guy. Come there, I'll get you back in there. It's cold out. There we go. Nice little sauger. Get him back down there quick before he gets too cold. When it's cold like this, you got to get them back in the water right away or their gills will crystallize. That's no fun for anybody. Florida, high of 75. What the fuck? Yeah, definitely not going to be that warm here. Reckon you're West Iowa. I've been to the... No, I'm Eastern Iowa. Northeast Iowa. Yeah, I've been to the I-80 truck stop a few times. I actually grew up about 50-ish miles from there. So definitely visited a few times. Not too often though. When you're that close to it, it's just kind of something that's there. 34 there, Fook. Yeah, up in the northeast. North Alabama, Tennessee River, catch some of those. Yeah. Yep. I'd like to do some traveling for some fishing, but I think I want to go do some saltwater somewhere. I've done a little bit down in Florida when I went and visited like 20 years ago, but that's been it. -4 in Canada. Why aren't you fishing yet, buddy? What are you doing? I'm fishing. I am ice fishing. What kind of fishing rod is that? For river fishing? That's for ice fishing. I mean, that's what it's built for. It's for fishing for ice through the ice. It's a St. Croix, medium heavy, really good jigging rod, good and stiff. Oh, you have been? I-80 truck stop. Yeah, you've been there once. You've been there a million times, though. No, no saltwater in Iowa, Fook. You are correct. Definitely not something we get a whole lot of is saltwater, unless we're mixing salt in our water. There's a monster behind me, probably. It is 47 degrees Celsius, and it's summertime right now. Well, it's, I think it's about negative 15 or negative, no, about negative 25 Celsius here, I believe. And it is not summertime, it is wintertime here. Drove truck for a long time, nice. Oh, let's see if we can find some more here in this deep water. Yeah, 47 Celsius is definitely unpleasant. We get a few days like that here in Iowa, but not a whole lot each year. Usually about a week of the really hot shit. Gulf of Alabama, good spot. Oh, I'm sure just about anywhere salt water is probably a decent spot. I said I fished on the Gulf of Mexico in out of Tampa. Didn't go out anywhere deep, just inshore salt water. Caught some jack trevally and speckled trout, things like that. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time, but it's been 20 years since I've done that. We were just up in the bays and the shallows, fishing the flats. Crappie, bass, and gills. Yeah, I'm mainly a walleye guy. Doesn't matter the time of the year. It's pretty much what I'm targeting. Off coast, yep. I like my walleyes. I don't know what it is about them, but maybe it's because it's a little more difficult to catch them sometimes, but I certainly enjoy fishing for them. Oh, had another hit there. Don't know if you guys saw that, but my rod did a little jump. Fish bit. I can entice him to do it again. Thanks, Fook. Raymond, I have no idea what you said. Got one walleye, 61. Oh yeah, I hadn't caught a whole lot until I started like strictly fishing for them, and now I catch a lot. I spend a lot of time walleye fishing every year. I mean, technically, John, it's a really big stream. It's the backwater of the Mississippi River, so it is technically a stream. It's just a really big stream. Spot, it's a 45-foot deep stream. We're in a pretty deep hole. Hours away from Panama City Beach, destined for nice. 'I'm an hour from the Mississippi River. I mean, that's why I spend so much time on the Mississippis. I got, about 4 different pretty good sized locations I can put in. Major cities that, or semi-major cities, I guess you'd say, that I can put in at that are an hour and a half from home. So being in that close proximity, I mean, it only makes sense to fish it because there's just so much opportunity and variety in the Mississippi. About the closest thing we've got to salt water. There's just a little bit of everything in there. Come on, fish, bite it. You know you want to. Just thinking about it. Morning, Shay. How are we doing today? Slow day at the office. Hope they're biting for you. Thank you. Yeah, I got one already right away, and got a few that are kind of looking at me, thinking about it, but there's nothing else that wants to commit yet. Speaking of, come on. Come on. Now you want to eat it, you son of a bitch. There he is. Oh, he got off. Bastard. He had it for a second. Couple more minutes here, see what happens, and we're going to go check another spot or two, and we'll possibly come back here. At least we know there's a little bit of something happening here. Not seeing much size to them though. They're all pretty small marks. And there's not a big school of them yet. Where are we fishing? I am on the Mississippi River. Northeast Iowa. Hey, Tactical. Yeah, thanks. I don't know about busting moves, but I'll definitely feed some eagles if I get some sheephead. Fed them with a few yesterday. Oh, here comes one. Come on. Just a little guy, but you'll eat it. Oh, you bastard. Tapped it. Let's see if I can get him to do it again. He's still there. Nope. Didn't want to try it again yet. He's thinking about it. He's circling around, getting under it again for another pass. You feel lured to them. Oh, we got all the puns out this morning. Dad jokes aplenty. We definitely got a little bit of activity here in this spot. Let's run. How thick? We're looking at about 6 inches right now. We're gonna run to another spot, drill another hole. Check it out. On thin ice. Let's see what we got here. In this spot, if anything. Oh, what I missed there. Today's stream is called Dad Vibes Hooked on Thin Ice. Yeah. Yeah, hooked on thin ice. I just keep it simple. I don't do anything special. I don't need to get into fancy naming and stuff like that. I just do what I enjoy doing and share it with people. That's about it. Raise the knee pads up. Gonna sit in some water here. Luckily these bibs are waterproof. You got padded knees for when you're on the ice. On your knees too. It's kind of handy. Doesn't that sound like fun to everybody? You know, being out on ice and kneeling on wet ice, kneeling in the water. Sounds like a great weekend, doesn't it? Or weekday for that matter. Forget it's a Friday. Thanks, Tactical. Like I said, I just do what I enjoy doing. It's the whole reason I do knife content, just because I like knives. I do my fishing. If if I could, I'd do my hunting stuff, because I enjoy doing that as well, but I just don't have signal out of the farm where I hunt. So just kind of sharing my life. That's all my channel's all about. Sharing my life and my experiences. Don't care about money, don't care about monetization, none of that stuff. I just enjoy doing what I do and sharing it with people. I think some people sometimes forget or lose sight of the enjoyment of it. I don't want it to turn into work and lose enjoyment. I post when I want to post, what I want to post, and I don't have to worry about keeping up a schedule or anything like that. If I don't post for a few days, so be it. Back to work. Thanks for stopping by, Izzy. Yeah, hopefully I'll get a few, and hopefully it'll be an active day once I decide to set up the tent somewhere. We'll see how it goes. I just want to find some good fish so I can set up the tent. She's gonna get chilly after a bit if I don't. Enjoying your life and not stressing the numbers. You got it. You make me sick, right? Oh yeah. No, like I said, I don't have any aspirations or goals for the channel. It's just doing what I do. I don't have to worry about, oh, I said fuck, shit, ass, whatever, and somebody getting mad and reporting me. It's like, okay, you want to report me? I don't care. What am I going to lose out on? Oh, here we go. Got one looking. Come on. Came in hot and heavy, and then he kind of backed off. Now he's just chilling underneath it, thinking about it. Come on. Nice size mark, too. That'd be a nice fish. Back to fishing again. Had that real bad flu reported, right? Yeah. That's just it. Everybody's like, oh, I can't say that, I'll get demonetized. I'm like, fuck that, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I don't have to worry about it. I can just be me. What fun is life if you can't be yourself? Where am I? I am on the Mississippi River in eastern Iowa. Yeah, talking about stress. My wife and I have some Garmin watches that we wear and stuff, and you know, it's got a stress score of 0 to 100, and we were just looking at our numbers the other day, just comparing, just for the hell of it. She's pretty high strung, and she's like, oh, my stress score is like 60 something. I was like, geez, honey, you need to chill out. She's like, why? What's yours? And I looked at mine, it was like 13. I generally am a pretty low stress dude. I just kind of let whatever happens and roll with the punches, you know. I don't get too worked up about much. You want to take this test? Like I said, it's just on my Garmin watch. It just tracks it automatically. Apparently it's based off of like how much your heart rate varies throughout the day or some shit. I don't know. She always gets warnings on her phone. You need to take a deep breath and relax. Blowing the ice out of the tip of my rod there. Hard to reel stuff in when the line's frozen into the tip. Yeah, I just got the Garmin Venue 3. It's a pretty sweet watch. Does just about everything. Had the Vivo Active 4. It was nice, but it's just kind of the older ones, and I wanted an upgrade, so I upgraded. above here. For a nice big walleye to come in on this hump, just be hunting. Just smack it. Nice cold breeze. Sorry if you're getting a big old wind noise. You're going catching a little later, or crabbing, I'll see. Yeah, we don't do any crabbing up here. No, there's no crabs to catch here that you want, put it that way. You doing the same with your rod? Yeah, any crabs you find in Iowa, you don't want to catch. Usually, if you catch crabs here, it's some bad decisions that led to that. Good times, but bad decisions. Looks cold as hell. Yeah, it's about 10 degrees, and I think it's about 0 when you count in for the wind chill, give or take. Breeze is a little nippy. Nothing I can't handle though. I've been out a lot worse. Looking at a high of 56. Yeah, we're looking at a high of about 16, I think. Actually, I think 17 is the actual high today. It's gonna be in the single digits tomorrow when I come out. Coffee belchers, those always taste good. Where's MPG EDC when I need her? Belch Queen. Something. Oh, there he got off. Love it when you reel these lines or these lures up. They got a bunch of hooks on them, and you snag a fish on the way. Ice out of my guides. Oh. That's cold. Don't even own a jacket. I own a few jackets. This is actually specialized ice fishing gear, so that like when my knee's wet, it's just covered in ice, but I don't feel it. And it's actually a flotation suit, so if I were to fall through the ice, it would keep me afloat until I froze to death, you know, that kind of thing. Alright, I'm gonna move over just a little bit off this hump, see if I can find some fish there. Mariah, hey, how's it going? Oh, that's sorry. Didn't recognize the name there. Blowing on the tip, melt the ice. Yep. Temperature, it's about 10 degrees, about 0 after wind chill. Cold enough to put ice on my knees. Adjusted here. Sorry, just clearing a couple notifications and turning off that damn notification sound. I'm crazy. I do what I can. It's that old song, you may be right, I may be crazy. You'd be living there. Yeah, it gets a little chilly. It'll get colder as the season goes on. We're not even to the coldest part of the year yet. We got another, you'd die living here, yeah. We got another month or two. Usually about February is when it gets its coldest in this area. So, yeah, we got a little while before we hit our coldest. And once you get used to it, it's not so bad. The first couple trips are pretty chilly, but then once you get used to it, kind of like, it's old hat, same difference. Felt it before. Survived it last time, I'll survive it again. That type of thing. Stick to fish and chips. Yeah, it's just a little chilly. Like I said, we're not even to our coldest months yet. Late January, early February will be our coldest. That's when it'll be like 5 degrees for a high sometimes, negative 12 for lows. Yeah, I mean, just dipping my line in and out. I don't know if you can see that, but it's got little beads of ice on it. I got to clear all the time. Just like making a candle with wax, only this time it's with ice. Dipping the wick. Any place you die if I lock myself out of the house isn't where I need to be. yeah, I guess that could be an issue. February, March, very cold there too. Yep. Yep. Here it sounds like the weather's somewhat similar between our two locations. You guys are probably just a little bit behind us in the cold. I don't know what your latitude is versus mine, but I'm assuming you're just a little farther south latitude. I could be wrong though. Just making some adjustments here. There we go. I'll set my stuff up a little better so I can see it. Like I said, we'll set the tent up here shortly, and then you'll see it's nice and comfy when you get out here. This cold part's just temporary. Bearded Viking, what's up? Hey Jimbo, good morning. Bearded Viking, your kind of weather, hell yeah. I got a couple small ones. One small one I got in, another small one that bit and I didn't get in. Wind is a biting bitch right now. She's a little bitey this morning. Canada, negative 50 in the winter. Yeah, we don't usually get quite that cold unless you count in wind chill. Without wind chill though, it's usually, we'll get to where there's lows in the negative 15, 20, 30. I don't know that we've had many negative 40 days though. Yeah, I'm not actually using any bait. You're correct. I'm using lures. There's a difference. I am on the Mississippi River backwaters, eastern Iowa. Place the tub, your otter. Get the best cold weather forecast in Lower Michigan that we've had in 5 years. Sweet! Oh yeah, bud. Put some Hyfax runners on that thing. It'll glide easier and it'll keep it from wearing out so fast. This tent that I got with me today, I don't have Hyfax on, but I also usually have it on a Smitty sled. But since we don't have any snow cover, I didn't bring the Smitty portion because it's just freaking glass ice out here. So easy dragging. Hyfax with it, good. Yeah, that makes all the difference in the world. Yeah, it's just smooth ice right now. I'm loving this. I can walk for miles and barely even feel the tent behind me. Where is it? Where am I, you mean? I'm on the Mississippi backwaters, Mississippi River backwaters. Runners on it, so there's 10 miles. Oh yeah, I'm not going near that far. I'm only going as far as I can walk. I don't have any four-wheelers or anything, snowmobile, none of that. I just drag stuff behind me as I walk. Where's the barbecue? You're hungry just watching. Hey man, I used to bring a grill out on the ice with me, and I still do on occasion if it's a location that's really close to the shore. I'll definitely bring a grill and have lunch grilled up on the ice and everything. Used to do it for a whole bunch of people. We had a big group of us that would go out and we'd grill for a bunch of people. Built a snow dog on a scrap snowmobile. I want a snow dog. I kind of want one, but then at the same time I'm like, hey, what am I gonna do with that? I am fishing in 38 feet of water right now. First spot I tried was 45. Second spot was 30, and now I'm in 38. I think I'm gonna walk way up that way, about a quarter mile, give or take, and we're gonna go check another spot. I got one little one so far. I'm not quite decided where I'm gonna set the tent up yet, so I'm just kind of braving it out in the cold until I find a good spot. 17 mile an hour, and it's badass. Only weighs 270. Yeah, those things are freaking killer, but like I said, I don't know if I can justify it because I don't know how much use I'd get out of ice, other than ice fishing. And oh, there's one looking. Even then, I don't know how much use I'd get out of it because everywhere I go I can walk to for the most part. I don't have to go very far. Just one more thing to haul around. Got what looks to be some white bass on the bottom, chilling, just kind of watching my lure, thinking about coming up check it out, but haven't decided yet. A snow dog, it's kind of like an engine with tracks. It's literally what it is. It's like the back end of a snowmobile. You don't ride on it, it actually pulls you around. You like riding a sled behind it, and it acts like a sled dog. We just call it a snow dog. And they're pretty nifty. It's just got a set of handlebars, and you hook a sled to the back of it, and you just kind of steer it, and it drags you around. It's about the most lightweight form of getting around on the ice for ice fishing and stuff. That way you can go on a little thinner ice. You don't have to worry about it compared to like a snowmobile or a four-wheeler. It weighs about half as much as a small four-wheeler or a snowmobile. Don't see a whole lot of them around here. We see a few, and that's just it. For the length of our ice fishing season and the extra gear I have to drag and stuff, I don't know. I don't know that it's worth it. Plus, then I'd get more out of shape because I wouldn't be dragging my stuff sometimes 2 miles. I really get to huffing and puffing sometimes when we got snow cover and I'm busting my ass dragging my shit around. thing I built, Snow Tracks machine, snow blower with studded tracks. Pretty nice. Oh hell yeah! I got a snow blower with just tires with chains on them. I guess I could just hook that to my sled and drag myself around with it. I don't know if that's got enough weight to pull my sled though. That snow blower is pretty light. I think I'm gonna switch lures real quick. Try a little something. I've got such a nice wife. I lost one of my best colors yesterday, and she was still on her way home from work. So I said, think you could stop and get me a number 7 flicker jigging wrap in this color and this size? And she was like, yeah, no problem. I knew I married her for a reason, picking me up lures for me after work, so I don't have to make a stop out of my way. She's a sweetheart. You're gonna go. Thanks for stopping in, Mariah. Hey, Justin, how's it going, brother? Just out here enjoying some nice cold weather. Doing my winter sports, you know. Changing lures currently. It's a little chilly. That wind sucks. The wind definitely sucks a fat one today. Hopefully I find a spot I want to sit in and I get the tent set up soon. Just got to find some steady activity here and then I'll set her up. Number 5 and number 7 hot perch, that a boy. I was trying the hot perch yesterday and we just couldn't get anything to even look at it. So I went back to my Helsinki shad color that I like, and it did pretty good for us. But I lost my number 7 Helsinki shad. Well, I always try to have 2 of every lure if I can. I had one that broke the fin off, and then another one that I lost. I had accidentally snagged a big sheephead, and he ran and just snapped it. I think it was just a weak spot in the line. It was right at the knot, so I'm guessing that it rubbed on the ice a few too many times and just kind of got thin. But yeah, the wife was nice enough to stop and grab me a couple more Helsinki shads. She only could find one, but better than not having any. I was using a purple Helsinki shad, but it's got a blade on the back, and sometimes I wonder, or a blade underneath, sometimes I think that blade might actually do a little more detriment if they're not super active. So I'm looking. Some days it seems to help, but I think most days it tends to turn them off a little bit. I don't know why. So I'm looking. Clown number 5. Yep. I think I've got a clown or 2. Whites don't typically work very well out here though, so I don't use a whole lot of white colors. I've attempted quite a few times and just can't even get them to look at the white. I don't know why. So I'm pretty sure clown's white and pink if I remember correctly. What do you think, Titanium Justin? Does this look like something you want to come out and try sometime? Hey, Russell. Yeah, that wind is a bitch today. That is for sure. Fish, I got a small sauger to start the morning. Nothing else yet. I think I might hop back over to that hole here in a bit. I'm gonna take a long walk here in a minute, check one more spot, and then it'll probably be a long walk back, but you know, you'll have that. Seeing a lot of rough fish swim through here, but not a lot of what I'm looking for. Where's the live scope? Underneath you. You're mounted on the live scope shuttle. What rod am I using? This is a St. Croix medium heavy action. Great for jigging heavy jigs and setting the hook. Yeah, I got a Garmin EchoMap 93 SV Plus with the live scope LVS 34 transducer. So I got the live scope plus system. Definitely makes things a little, I wouldn't say easier, but easier to learn what the fish are doing, because I can actually watch how they move and react to everything I do with my lure. It's not just a bar going up and down. I can see if they're going left, right, running away from it, whatever. I use it more as a learning tool than a you know, just to catch fish. Yep. Yeah, they definitely don't catch the fish for you, that's for sure. Some people seem to think that it just makes things easy, and it definitely does not, because I'm looking at probably about 50 fish down there right now, but I can't get one of them to come look at it and bite it. And when they do come look at it, I've used this as a tool to learn little techniques to get them to do things that I want them to do. Hey Mom, how's it going? Heading home from the Y? Well, don't be watching YouTube while you're driving home from the Y. Wait till you get home. All right, Russell, thanks for stopping. Yeah, it's about 10 degrees, Ma. About 0 with the wind chill. You have friends that have been fishing with live scope since Christmas Day. Haven't caught one with it, but they love it. Yeah, I've had it for a few years now. I think I got my first live scope set up. Well, I got it the year it came out. So whatever year that was, shit, I don't even know anymore. Yeah, 15 there. I said it was 10 here when I got here. It's probably a little warmer now, but not much. The wind is a bitch. Thanks, Russell. Appreciate it. Get some rest, buddy. Alrighty, we're going to check one more spot. We're going to see how it looks, and then we're going to decide where to set up the tent. Because I'm getting tired of being out here in the wind. This one's going to be a long drag, so... yeah, see, look at that. Everything freezes in. Ice around the transducer rod. So it's going to be a long jaunt. Bear with me. Untangled here. Ropes are all crossed up. How the hell that happened? Tying knots and shit. Not even trying. I'm targeting walleyes as my main target. Thanks, Russell. Alright. Show you guys a little something here. It's kind of cool looking out here, walking on this ice, because it's very clear. You can see the cracks are about 6 inches thick. Super clear ice. Think you'd sit on a beach. Hey, I can get a suntan out here today. I just won't get it on much of my body, more be my face. I've definitely gotten sunburned while I was ice fishing before. The back of your face is a little crispy. The wind or the sun reflecting off the ice. Just kind of cool looking. Looks like you're walking on water almost. It was really clear the other day when it was warm and melting. Got the ice cleats on, that makes a big difference. Hole where there's a spring underneath. Probably, no, it's frozen pretty solid. Usually those get a little thin right at the spot where the bubbles come up. Max, I don't know what you're saying, brother. I don't speak that language. I assume that's Russian or something like that. Some Eastern European language. But I don't speak that one, brother. Sorry about that. Got bad sunburns from ice fishing, yeah. Sun reflects off the ice and the snow. It'll fry your face and you don't even realize it until you feel warm. Oh, well, good morning, Max. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate the translation. Oh, I don't know if you can hear that, but that wind's blasting me right now. It's coming around this corner pretty hard. Whew. Brisk morning. Definitely a brisk morning. Yeah, I'm surprised the live stream stuff doesn't translate shit. It's kind of odd that it doesn't. Everything else does, especially when you got such a worldwide audience. Ooh, that's a brisk breeze. God damn. Yeah. Not very far away. On to keep me warm. I don't have to worry about that too much. So keep me warm. The wind is yeah, now that I get into this wind, it's probably even colder wind chill. Close to 10-mile-an-hour wind. 10 degrees. Ambient temp. That's up in a hurry. Yeah, tiny exposed spots. Yep. I don't mind it. My whole face is exposed other than my sunglasses. Feel it on the cheeks a little, but it's not too bad. We were set up right in here yesterday and we're getting a few. I'll try it out quick. Ropes off here. Flip y'all around. Now you get to see my ugly mug again. Show me another hole. At least the walk back, the wind will hit my back. we're sitting right at 6 inches ice now. This spot here, yeah, it was 5 yesterday. So we gained an inch overnight. Hold the tent up and see what we see. Leaving Fook, all right. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Eyes freeze open while working on the Illinois River. Oh, fuck yeah. What were you doing on the Illinois River? I've been over there before. I did aerial bow fishing on Illinois. Shooting them Asian carp out of the air when they're jumping. That was a freaking blast. Yeah, I don't think I'd be in for the whole eyes freezing open though. Probably not my jam. I used to have people that would give me crap because I'd ice fish, but I didn't want to work in the wintertime because I used to work construction outside. I said the thing with ice fishing is I can leave anytime I freaking want. You guys tell me when I can and can't leave when I'm working. That's bullshit. I'm not my own boss, or I'm my own boss when I'm fishing. If I get cold, I can say fuck it. There we go. Get the ice cleared. Llama, where are you at again? I'm trying to remember. Quite a bit warmer than me, but I can't remember offhand. Towboats. Oh, fuck yeah. Huh. Around Starving Rock. I'm trying to think of where that's at. Shit, what were you doing on towboats? Wasn't everything locked up and iced up? I know they got a lot of barges and stuff on the Illinois, but how far up were you? We were in Bath and Havana, where we were aerial bow fishing at. You down there looking. It's part of the reason I always wear my sunglasses on cold windy days like this too. Is may not be much protection, but it's just enough to keep the wind from hitting the eyeballs. Takes a little bit of that cold out of it. Get the constant nose drip when you're out here. You just learn to let it drip. Sorry if you're getting a lot of wind noise. I just got the wind in my back right now just because it makes things so much more bearable. Keep it chunky. Ice sleeping was more noisy than... Oh, yeah. The sound of the ice in the middle of the night is fucking crazy. Even now I can hear it popping and glugging and making all the noises. Now that I'm in the bigger section of the backwater here. Oh yeah, noisy ice is safe ice, or not safe ice, good ice. No ice is technically safe ice. Oh, got a looker, come on. Oh, he tapped it. Come on, do it again. Just a little guy. Oh, I bet. And I'm sure all the sounds from the ice are just getting amplified by the hull of the boat too. So when you're below deck, I'm sure it just echoes. Yeah, yesterday afternoon it started getting pretty chilly and the ice was making all sorts of noises. Just listening to it popping and clunking and glugging. It's kind of soothing sitting here listening to it. Not seeing anything with any size to it yet. They want to come up and look, but they don't want to bite it. Hanging on the bottom a few times, make a little noise. Hey, Happy New Year to you too, Berlin. How are we doing today? Got spoiled with the warm weather. Forgot how much I didn't enjoy the cold, except skiing. It's fun. Beach skiing just hurts you. I'm sure beach skiing is not very comfortable. Good. Your New Year treat you good? Oh, nice to have you here. I'm here already. Nice to have you join in and say hi. Appreciate you tuning in and hanging out. What's my goal? To not be working and to be out ice fishing. That's my only goal. To not sit at home and do nothing. Be out enjoying this beautiful weather we've got. It is sunny. It's just a little breezy, a little chilly, but at least the sun's shining. And all in all, it's a nice day. Every day's a good day if you let it be. Hey, Steady, I am good. Just out enjoying some lovely Iowa January weather. Windy, sunny, and cold. I will say though, the sun actually feels kind of nice. Once I set up the tent, the sun will probably be enough to keep me nice and warm the whole time. Just trying to decide where I want to set it up still. I think I'm going to head back to the other end where I was parking more fish. Eddie Rahman, I hope I'm pronouncing that close. Life is wonderful, you got that right. Like I said, every day's a good day if you let it be. It's all about what you do with it. Just do your best to relax and enjoy what life brings. Trouser trout biting. I don't have a lens that zooms enough that you'd be able to see it through all this clothes. It's one thing with ice fishing, when you gotta pee, it's when you gotta pee, it's pulling 2 inches of meat through 6 inches of gear. I could open up the back camera, but it's not gonna show a whole lot because of the thing you're mounted on. It's kind of covered. I think I'll be headed back that direction here in a minute though. Just not seeing a whole lot on this end of things. Yesterday this area was the place to be, but I'm just not seeing it today. Seeing a few small marks, but nothing to write home about. The temperature here is roughly 10 degrees Fahrenheit, so about -20 Celsius, if I remember correctly. No, -15 Celsius, I think. Something like that. Wind chill would be about -20. Hey, Sean. Welcome from Scotland. back in where it's warm. 10 Celsius, yep. No, sorry. It's negative 10 Celsius here. Not 10, negative 10. It is below freezing. Say, when you said the same temperature there in UAE, I'm like, no, Arab Emirates, it's a little warmer there, if I remember correctly. It's a little warmer than Iowa is. No, I actually just walked from one end to the other here, and I'm not seeing anything on the other end, so I'm gonna, on this end, so I'm gonna head back to where I was originally and probably set up the tent here in a few minutes. Use it as a wind block and get inside, let the sun warm it up and keep me nice and comfy, get me out of this breeze. Seeing a few little guys swimming around up here, but nothing worth writing home about, nothing worth sticking up or sticking around for. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to the other end, a little deeper. Must be just holding the fish a little better in the deep water right now. Get that hook untangled. Okay. Up we go. Thanks, Ramen. Old man is an ocean, old man is a river. Calling his children home. Yeah. Oh, it's where I feel at home, that's for sure. Being here in the woods. Water and the woods are my two favorite places, so makes sense. Walk back south. check out one more spot here. Feel like this is dangerous as fuck. Okay. Walk past Striper earlier. Check. Striper or stripper? Feels dangerous as fuck. It's not that bad. Here we go again. Yep. His suit makes him float if he falls through. That ice is plenty of strong enough foot pad. Oh yeah. You're very tired. It's not that bad. It's literally like very smooth. So it takes nothing for me to drag my stuff across. Like literally the wind was blowing the weight of the tent behind me. If I wanted to, I could fucking slide for a quarter mile on this stuff if I did it right. Glass. Just get the steps in for the day, you know? This ice is bordering on picking up a grade. Let's check this spot. I'm going to drive over here, but it's kind of a saddle here between two deep areas around the hump. So I'm just going to try and see if the fish using the travel between the two deep areas in this saddle. So I'm seeing fish in deep areas. I'm just going to try this spot quick and check it out. Deep areas and some fish. You'd think they'd be in this saddle too. So there's the shore. Don't mind me, probably talk to myself a little bit here while I'm figuring things out. Looks like there's probably more fish closer to the hump, at least at the moment. I'm going to move over that way just a little bit. Drill a hole there. Hey, how's it going? I am fighting the wind today and the slick ice, but at least it beats the snow. Okay, now let's see what I see. That way. Over here. Let's give it a try. Give it a try. Ontario, Canada. I bet you it's cold up there. Y'all think it's cold here? It's definitely cold up there. Had a lot of people saying I was crazy for being out today. It's 10 degrees, 15, 20 mile an hour wind. I don't think it's all that bad. What's the temperature up there, Ken? Ken Big Fishing. I am in eastern Iowa on the Mississippi River. You're actually sitting on the tent. I'm just trying to find a good spot to set up yet. I haven't decided where I want to set it up yet. So yeah, we will be setting up the tent here shortly. I want to have a good spot for it first. 13 there. Really? You'd think it'd be colder there. I guess, no, not necessarily. Ontario, that's not too much further north. Then you're further east, if I remember correctly. Is that 13 Celsius or 13 Fahrenheit? Never thought I'd have to ask that, but I seem to have to ask it a lot in my ice fishing lives because you get people from all over the world that keep popping in. Not that that's a bad thing. It's kind of cool. Get to learn a bit about people and stuff. Yeah. Okay, then you're very similar to Iowa. We've literally had days where there was like a 90-degree shift from one day to the next. It's nuts. Ah, thanks, Ken. Such a nice guy. What is that in Celsius then? If it's 13 Fahrenheit, that means it's like, what, 5 degrees Celsius? Or no, that'd be negative in Celsius. So negative 5 degrees Celsius. Or something along those lines. Negative 10. Don't even know you, but I can already tell you're just such a nice guy, converting it already for me. You knew I was a dumb American. Yeah, 32 is 0 Celsius, correct. So therefore, yeah, negative 10 Celsius, yep. Converting in my head, I knew it had to be close to that. I know the only two that they're ever equal on is negative 40, and that that 0 equals 32, so I just kind of back calculate a little bit in my brain and try to make sense of it. Gotten a lot better at it since I started doing this, just because I've done it a few times now where people have said what their temperature is, or they've asked what our temperature is in Fahrenheit or in Celsius, and kind of been able to do the little conversions in my head. You do it every time? It's a habit now. Nice. Like I said, I kind of do the same thing. I've got enough people that pop in from all over the world that I just kind of make it a habit of asking if it's Fahrenheit or Celsius they're asking about or talking about, and then kind of doing the conversion in my head for them so they kind of have an idea what I'm talking about. The guy from UAE was in here earlier saying it was 10 degrees Celsius there. It's a nice comfy day. A lot of little fish on the bottom here. Yep. I try to go fishing as much as I can, you know, kind of whatever the weather allows. If it's ice fishing, it's ice fishing. It's open water, it's open water. But I try to get out as much as I can. Unfortunately, most of the places I fish open water, I don't have good enough signal, so I can't live stream. There's only a few places I can. Yeah, this is one of the few spots that I can stream from, that I go to, and while it may be slow most days, some days it's just a gold mine. And when it's a gold mine, you're catching big walleyes all day. So it's kind of one of those that it's worth the bad days to try for the good days. Hey, Gus. No, Jeremy's not with me today. He was with me yesterday. It's his weekend to work, though. Where are the fish? They're under the ice somewhere. I'm trying to catch them right now. I'm seeing a few on my depth finder, but just nothing that wants to bite at the moment. I've got the fish on ice. 45 a few days ago, yep. The fish are currently on ice. I'm trying to bring them out of it. In a minute, we're going to go back over to the first spot I tried. Set up the tent, I think, because that was where I got a fish so far. That's where I've seen most of the activity. It's a lot deeper. It's about 45 feet deep, and we're in 39 feet here. It's about the deepest, just about one of the deepest spots in this whole place. But the fish like to congregate in that bowl some days. Make sure I warm up properly before. There is some open water not far from me. I could go swimming, but I don't think that'd be very comfortable right now. I don't think I would enjoy that a whole lot. Right there. Fishy. I see you down there, you little shit. Run up and give her a little better nibble than last time. Yeah, in the summertime, I usually find them 10 to 15. But here in the wintertime, I find them in this place. They have a couple different depths they like to suspend at. Sometimes they're down in the bottom of the bowl here, and then other times they'll be suspended over the bowl at about 15 to 20 feet. Come on. It's an odd place because the big walleyes like to suspend up in the top half of the water column, but you'll get nice saugers off the bottom. Yeah, the walleyes here are not like anywhere else I fish them. That's just it. It's a totally different animal, but the nice thing is it doesn't get a lot of pressure because people don't know how to find them here, and so they don't come here very often. down there get a lot bigger. Come on. A little bastard. There we go. Fish on! Can't. Yeah. Might need to make a little. I'll set up the tent here shortly. Yeah, there's a lot of wind here. Yeah, left legger, Gus, you got it. Like I said, I think I'm going to run over to another spot and set up the tent there. And then we'll be nice and contained indoors, no wind, a little warmer. Take my gloves off, relax a little bit, you know. Yeah, the wind out here is kind of a bitch today. Might even set up the heater. We'll see. I brought my little heater today. I don't think I need the big one. It is a little chilly out, Gus. You are correct. I bet you ain't leaving the house a whole lot. Nope. Mama finished off the last of that rhubarb pie yesterday morning for breakfast. Told her it's a breakfast of champions for sure. It is very good stuff. 100% good stuff. Yeah. I'm at my grocery store. I'm catching groceries, hopefully. If I get into some nice walleyes, I might have a walleye dinner tonight. We'll see, though. I got 2 more days of fishing. I'm going to go back to work, so we'll see. Not going to be too crazy about it. I got fish in the freezer yet, too. Bought a cucumber yesterday, Gus. There's a looker. Come on. You nibbled it. He nibbled it, but he didn't want to keep it. go set up the tent. We're gonna get comfy, kick back and relax. Get out of this wind. Water drained out of this thing and then away we'll go. Let's go set up a tent. Hate to go through setting it all up, just have the fish be gone. Hard water is right. Yes, that is frozen water. You are correct. I'm not marking anything at the moment. We're going to set her up anyway. They should come back through. Okay. You guys watch the magic happen here. hub style. Oh, dude, yeah, I set up my hub style in 40-mile-an-hour wind one day, and I put down an anchor first, and then I anchored it down before I even started setting it up so that it wouldn't go anywhere. Because yeah, it was a mess. It was insane. What I'm gonna do is I got this nice crunchy ice here, and I'm gonna use that to set my tent against so it can't blow around so easy. I'm gonna set it right over top and then drill some holes. Set up, you didn't want to blow. This is where I got a little something on me still. Yeah, that'll be the best. It's just kind of a gamble. How much I want to fight it. There we go. Close up shop. I'll get dark for a minute. This type of thing is what you call a dark house. They use them for steering. Got ourselves a little sunroof here. Just a little extra light. Put up the front window or two. Make it a little brighter. I'm going to kick back, relax, and hope for some fish. My prop rod set up in this thing. I don't care what anybody tells you, everything's more difficult in ice fishing gear because it's so big and bulky. This thing's moving around so much. Already feels a lot warmer in here though. Even have a heater or anything going. Alright. Oh, I can shed a little bit. Comfy. I'm gonna step outside and have a potty break before I pump it out. Otherwise I'm gonna get comfortable and have to get out of here. Oh, much better. Okay. Get the auger. A couple holes. Pack some of this slush in front of the tent to keep it from sliding as easy. It'll kind of freeze down there and help hold things. I think we're finally ready. Close her down, pretty comfy. Oh yes, sir. Now you guys can really hear the ice popping and cracking underneath me. Oh, so much more comfortable. Oh. Take the gloves off. Now that we're set up, always hanging gloves up high. Let them catch what little heat's in here and keep it dry. Let's see where everything's set up distance-wise for me if I gotta move around. It's definitely a science to setting up, making sure everything's just right. Because if you're going to sit here for hours, you might as well be comfortable. Oh yeah, that's about perfect. There we go. Blow the ice out of the end of the eye. Put it down there. Get you guys adjusted the way you need to be. Make it so I can read you a little better. Alright, what all I missed here? Holy shit, I missed all kinds of stuff. Get down here and read them nice and close. Wow, my chat's been frozen for a bit. Hey, Robo. Ass alert from that one guy, of course. Parachute fishing, yep. Got an Iowa beauty. Oh, that one guy and his ass alerts. He likes giving the ass alerts. pop up like that just to block the sun down there. Yeah. How far south are you? One guy. I'm still here. I was PPing. You got it. It is chilly here. All right. So everybody got me back again. We got signal. Done buffering. Blow harder. Okay, yep, that one guy's definitely up to date now. Sorry, my chat was froze, so I didn't even know you guys were talking until just now. If I would have known that one guy was here, I would have known there was some talking going on. Okay, now that we got that all taken care of, back to fishing. Now that I got everything all set up, I can be nice and comfy. Who doesn't want to be comfy? Get everything thawed out in here a little bit. That sun's going to warm the place up in a hurry. Be a lot more comfortable. I do have some buckshots. I have had some luck on them, not many. Usually, if I do a... Oh God, here we go. That one guy's going again. Usually, I've got the glider buckshots. And if I have any luck, it's on one of those. But it's pretty rare I can get them to do anything with it out here. The reason I use my Jigging Rap so much is because that's the most consistent producer I've had out here. By far. Just trying to get everything set up so I can see a little better. So there's that one blank spot in the stitching of the last script. I'll just adjust it a little bit. Unscrew. It's frozen. On down mode. There we go. That'll be a little better, I think. That one guy always trying to start some deep conversation while everybody else is just relaxing, thinking about fishing. It's not too cold now. Trapezoidal Earth. There you go, Robo. You got it. Come back. Huh. Might have been something on your end there, Gus. That awesome CenturyLink Wi-Fi you run. Still think we need to get you on that MV-Link, brother. I think you'd be a lot happier. Just like with your Amazon I got you hooked up with. A lapel mic. What, are you having trouble hearing me? So I've got, well, not with me, I've got earbuds that I use sometimes on the boat. But sometimes that almost gets to be too loud. Jer, what's up, brother? So I've already gone to where we were yesterday. Didn't see a whole lot there. I'm in the 45-foot deep hole right now. I got a small sauger right away here. 30-foot deep. Everything else just seems to be pretty dead. So I'm just, this is the one spot I've had the most lookers and actually got something in. I have to crank your volume way up. Huh. Anybody else having trouble hearing me? I feel like I'm talking halfway loud. Usually people can hear the train and stuff pretty well, so must be picking up at least somewhat. Oh. Robo, maybe you're just getting old. I don't have my heater running. I've got a little buddy heater here. One of these little guys, but I don't have it running. No need for it right now. The sun's keeping things nice and toasty in here. Hey, Mom's back. Robo, I think it's just your ears. Everybody else hears me just fine. Come on, bite it, you little shit. Move things a little bit closer. And I'll be at least a little closer to you. It might make a little difference. Make it easier for me to read too. They just pretend they are. Creature, thank you. How many fussies? How many fishies? I've only got the one so far this morning. Don't worry about Robo. Robo's just full of it in general. We're used to him. Ain't no fish in that mud hole, he says. Yeah, I thought about getting live bait this morning, but I always end up just not using it out here, or I come home with all of it. I really thought about it, but I just decided not to. Maybe tomorrow. Ain't no fish in that ice bucket. Not at the moment, there ain't. Yeah, I thought about it, Jeremy. But then I thought, with as cold as it is, I'm going to have to fight with ice forming over holes and stuff. And if I'm fishing inside the tent, I'll end up getting tangled up and shit. I certainly considered. Ain't no fish in Iowa, just a bunch of assholes that are empty. Bassmaster Boss. There you go. There's your shout out. Hope you feel better. Oh, you little shit. Come on, do it again. Got a couple down there looking at it. Don't think they're real big, but that one guy, did your mom like take away your dinner last night, or did she ground you or something? You're on one today. Mom take away your PlayStation? You're bored as fuck, so you're talking shit on an old man's stream. That one window's got a lot of sun. Oh, there we go. It's getting a little bright for me. Yeah, go fishing. Duh. Listen to Robo. He knows. Now you guys are facing me a little more. I can read the chat just a little better. He's just a 15-year-old kid. Doesn't know what he wants yet. Hey, Cal. Just giving me watch hours. Well, I appreciate that. Yep, ice fishing. That's not too bad. I don't even have the heater running today. The sun's shining on the tent. It's keeping it nice and toasty in here. No problems. Let's see, it's about... Love ice fishing? Yeah, me too, man. It's one of my favorites. It is 18 degrees right now, according to Garmin weather. I got all sorts of notifications I need to clear out. Everybody's doing shit this morning, and when I'm live streaming, I don't see that. There we go. Clear all that bullshit. How long have I been on the ice? Today, looks like about 2.5 hours. Fantastic ice fishing, yeah, I bet. Yeah, I got out here about 8:30. Oh yeah, British Columbia, I'll bet there's a lot of big northern up there. We get a few here and there. I don't fish for northern all that often though. Here and there, but not much. Sorry, I'm just making some adjustments to the depth finder here. Below 50. I do like the dogs. Stick my head out the door, look, and come back in the house. This is a older St. Croix medium heavy. Is there any other? Oh, there's plenty other. Rainbows. I love catching rainbow trout. I got a few spots under the ice, and few spots that I can catch them from under the ice, but not many. Most places are streams around here. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of natural spawning rainbows or anything like that here. We get a few here and there, but most of ours are stocked, so they're in that 10 to 12 inch range, maybe 14s. Favorite USA rods, Big 7. Big sexy 7'2" heavy action. Fluger and absolutely love it. Yep. Holy cow, 11-pound rainbow is a big rainbow. I don't think I've gotten anything over like a pound, pound and a half. Like I said, most of ours are stocked and pretty small. Jason Mitchell, yep, they make good ice fishing stuff. I used to have a Jason Mitchell clam tent, but I got this ice runner now. During the summer, I've got can't even remember the name of it. It's a Gander Mountain something or other, Sakana, I think, that I use as a casting rod. I've got and also a trolling rod. I've got a Daiwa trolling rod. He's going out steelhead fishing in Lake Huron. Nice. Bass Pro Shop's your second home. We went to Cabela's here not that long ago. Wife and I did, but this Cabela's is pretty small, so there's not a whole lot there. He's the main man. Yeah, I got a G Loomis that I run in the summer trolling. That's a really nice rod. It's a good trolling rod. And then, like I said, I got a Daiwa AccuDepth trolling rod and reel combo. You'll be ice fishing for them. That'll be freaking awesome. That'd be a lot of fun. You probably got to go a little ways though, off the shore, don't you? My buddies and I have talked about going to Clear Lake. Got some perch. Clear Lake has a lot of small perch. There's some nice ones that you can catch, but I've been there once and I was not impressed because the amount of sorting you have to go through, and it's just not my thing. Yeah, I set up the tent today. Might as well. It's only 18 degrees outside and it's windy. Might as well be comfortable. G Loomis tattoo. G Loomis. I don't have any St. Croix trolling rods. Montana. Yeah, I've never been to Montana either. I've been to Colorado. We did a small amount of ice or trout fishing there, but just a little bit. Went with the family. Fishing is a little slow today. I got one right away. Had a few lookers, but just not a whole hell of a lot of action. Rod box. Hear something there, couldn't tell what it was. Just a rod in there bouncing around. But yeah, it's been a little slow today. Bounced around a few spots. This is a number 7 jig and wrap in Helsinki shad color. Might downsize to a number 5 just to see if that makes a difference. Just because it's not super active today. Big game hunting's your first. Where are you at, Matt? You were in Maine, right? Yeah, so big game. You're probably talking like elk and moose. My accent? I'm in the Midwest. We don't have a whole hell of a lot of accent typically. There's a little guy coming up. Come on, do it again, you little shit. Damn it. He hit it again, but he just didn't keep it. He's thinking about it another time. Come on. They're headbutting it. They're not actually biting it. Little walleye and saugers like to headbutt the lure. They don't actually bite it. Nope. Hit it again. Come on, you little shit. Massachusetts, go hunting in Maine. What is private property? Hell yeah. Need some colder days. Fat chicks. The ones that can't run away from you. Come on, bite it, you little shithead. Yeah, I've always wanted to go for elk or moose or something like that. I do a lot of deer hunting. We've got some private property here, just small little farm, but it's got some decent deer hunting. Black bear. My stepdad hunted for black bear up in Alaska years ago and got a really nice black bear up there. He used to have the hide hanging on his wall, and he ended up giving it to a friend of his way back when he moved. But yeah, I'd love to go hunting for elk or something like that at some point. I'm sure I will at some point, just not at the moment. And then when I decide to do it, I'll probably be too fat and old, so I probably won't ever do it. But you know, the thought's there. The thought's what counts. Mom, you still there? Gus is asking. You might not be watching chat. You might be listening in. See if I can get your attention. Yeah, I've never eaten bear either. I've had gator. I've had a lot of other wild games, but bear is definitely one I haven't. Very cool. I kind of had to teach myself how to fish for the most part. Oh, thanks, OMD. Hey, Tin Man. Yeah, my mom and dad used to take us to the pond, or take me to the pond, and, you know, just gave me a rod and reel and some worms, and I learned how to catch bullheads from our little bass pond, or our little farm pond, and just kind of got hooked from there and taught myself how to fish after that. And as soon as I was old enough to drive, I was going all over the place to fish and all kinds of shit. Greatest Big Deal, how's it going? Ostrich jerky. I want to say I've tried that before. Somebody brought it to something, and I want to say I tried it. I am on the Mississippi River. Yeah, I was born in the early 80s as well. Elder millennial. Really? I didn't mind it. I thought it was pretty good. Kind of rubbery, but it wasn't bad. What denominations? What do you mean by denominations? Yeah, bullheads do get annoying after a while. They just kind of gets old. Super simple. Just throw out a worm and a bobber. There's no challenge to it. Cane pole, grasshoppers on the way to the pond. Yep. Oh, thanks, OMD. Appreciate that. I'm good, Juan. I am none of the above. I have no denomination. Been poked too many times. Can we swap weather? I don't know. Where are you at? What's your weather like, Juan? Because it is 18 degrees Fahrenheit here and breezy. quite breezy. Celsius. Oh, that's right. You're in Australia. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's hot as balls down there. Polar opposites, literally. Too cold for me. It's not too bad. You get used to it. Just takes some acclimating. Then you don't even notice after a bit. Oh, you bit it. You bit it good too. Come on, you big fucker. That was a nice fish. I watched him come up and smack it. I like my hat, thank you. 37 winds. Sorry, got a fish looking. Just thinking about it. Come on and bite it, you little shit. There's two of you there. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely breezy here, so it definitely feels a lot colder. In the morning it'll move up 10 degrees. Catch him? Yeah, I'm trying, Gus. I'm trying. Going the long way. Dreadful creature. Who's a dreadful creature? Harris or Trump, doesn't matter. The election's over. Rather be cold than hot. For sure, you can always throw extra clothes on, but you can't take too many clothes off. I don't have any thoughts on bird flu. We're fishing. We don't do politics here. Yeah, I put up a tent to fish. It's a hell of a lot more comfortable. Blocks the wind. Keeps me nice and toasty warm. I can even set up my heater if I want to. So much more comfortable with the tent up. I can go gloveless. I can take my coat off if I want to. Might actually turn on the heater just for the shits and grins. Zach, I don't have a telephoto lens. You won't be able to see it from there. I don't love any administration. Again, I don't do politics here. Congratulations. I don't fucking care about your politics. What part of I don't do politics do you not understand? Does fishing and politics mix? Talk politics. Yeah, exactly. If you want to go talk politics, go talk politics. We talk fishing. I think some of the politics comments are just from people that have nothing better to do with their life and nothing to identify themselves other than their politics. I personally have a little more to my life, I think. Never seen snow, probably never will, but man, I'd love to see it. There's plenty here. I do like the fact that we get like, Austria, Vienna, CR, shut up. We don't care. If you want to talk politics, go somewhere else. No politics here. Baby bluegills on that. Hey, there you go. Now we're talking. No baby bluegills, but anyway, what was I saying before CR got... Oh, yeah, Juan. We get the best of both worlds. We get hot in the summer, we get cold in the winter. So we get a little bit of everything. It is kind of a nice thing here in the Midwest that we get all the seasons, not just one or the other. Fish fear him, women also fear him, and the men too. Ooh, got a looker, come on. Come on and nibble, you little shit. Australia, winter's like negative 3 degrees Celsius. It's negative 10 degrees Celsius here right now. You tell him, Matt. Well, luckily we don't have temp or humidity here right now, so we're good. If you don't like, I make my own tartar sauce actually. Worcestershire sauce, some mayonnaise, and a little bit of pickle relish makes an amazing tartar sauce. Actually, it's pretty warm here in my tent now. Yeah, we unhook all our hoses and stuff, otherwise they freeze solid. Alrighty. CR, you're gonna get muted for a few minutes because you just are annoying me. You can come back later if you want. I don't care. I don't have an inflatable vest, but these, the bibs and the jacket have some buoyancy material in them, so they actually float. So if I were to go through the ice, I will float there until I freeze to death. No, it keeps me afloat so that if I can, I can recover myself from the ice and stuff. I don't sink right away. Yeah, that's why I muted him, Matt. I don't need that shit here. I don't need that shit here. I come here to fish, not deal with that. If I wanted to hear about politics, I'd sit at home and watch the fucking news. So that's all it is anymore. That's why I don't watch it most of the time. Not my deal. Congratulations for having a viewpoint, but it's just like a dick. I don't want you sticking it down my throat. Most people that come into things like this and start talking politics, like I said, they don't have anything better to do with their life than talk politics. So they don't have, you know, that's their only identity to go by. I am one. I get to fish all 3 days. I fished yesterday. I'm going to fish today, fish tomorrow, and fish on Sunday. That's my plan. Run for president? Yeah, no, I'm not that much of a glutton for punishment. Yeah, when you drown in cold water, you have a greater likelihood of surviving. Apparently, is what they say. Oh yeah, no, it's one of my favorites. Politics and religion are just like dicks. Congratulations for having one, but I don't need you to shove it down my throat. I don't do politics. I don't do religion. I do fishing, and that's about it. Fishing, hunting, and knives. Foreigners. Crazy part is, like, most of the people that I have come into my streams, it seems, aren't even from the United States. So I definitely don't care about people from other countries. Like, I don't have a problem with people. Yes, fishing and hunting. I think it's on my YouTube profile. It's on one of my profiles. Maybe it's my TikTok or something. But my little like quote is hunting, fishing, and loving every blade, because I hunt, I fish, and I love knives. Yes, exactly, Juan. You got it. Hunting, fishing, and loving every blade. This is a Shimano Sienna. I think, yeah, Shimano Sienna 500 size. It's not even an ice fishing reel, but I just kind of liked it. I got it for I can't remember if I got it for my crappie rod or what, but I really liked it. and decided just to convert it into an ice fishing reel. Just nice and smooth, got good action on it. Oh, that's what you need to survive in the wild. Yep. Crappie probably, yeah. I bought it for one of my light poles. I just don't remember which one. Yeah, exactly. That's like my escape. Almost every weekend you can find me hunting, fishing, or on the farm. Like, that's just what I do. I just chill. I love to be chill. I golf too. That's one of my other little pastimes. I'm not hunting or fishing or hunting, fishing, farming, and fucking and golfing. We're gonna shed the jacket. Oh. Because it's just a little bulky. Not the most comfortable thing to be wearing constantly. There we go, set her back there. It's not too cold in here, it's not bad at all. I think I'm going to spark up the heater just for the shits and gigs. Woo! That's blowing around on me. That wind is blowing. Started sliding. Hey, Ray's Outdoors. Boris, Doug, Bro Fishing is Solo Sport. Should mute everyone. I'm gonna report you and have your bank. Okay, whatever. If they're what I want, Boris, I keep them and eat them. But if it's not what I want, I release it. Baby sparked up. Give me a minute here, fellas. Let me get this sucker going. It's just my little heater. Come on. She's cold. Bastard. I'll hold this pilot light all day. I'll be right with you again in a second, guys. Enjoy staring at my knee until then. Tent's trying to run away on me. That wind is a whipping today, that's for sure. If I have to, I'll run without it, but makes things a little more comfortable. Chipping is strong game. Follow driving. Putting needs work. I try to be horrible at everything when it comes to golf. I'm just bad all the way around. I haven't had this heater running in a while. There goes that cold. Canada and Alaska. I mean, Alaska is part of America, technically. Just not part of the lower 48. This heater takes forever to get warmed up. Well, if the thermocouple's just not staying lit on it or what. Alright, let me catch up here. Spark up a fish whistle. I got one way earlier. I prefer to mainly fry my fish, but I do smoke it as well. Bro, fishing's a solo sport. You should mute everyone. I'm gonna report you. Have your man card suspended. Doug, you're an idiot. John, about to come kiss me. Eastern Iowa. I am on the backwaters of the Mississippi. Tin Man still obsessing over cock because he keeps asking about trouser trout. Yep. Thanks, Gus. Answered a few questions for me there, brother. I'm good. Take your time. It's cold, all right. Walk in the rain. You can hear the wind, for fuck's sake. Weird propane tanks. Interesting accident. Twice kicked a flaming propane tank out of the campsite. Jesus. Well, I just got my little propane tank. But if the heater doesn't want to stay lit, it doesn't do me a whole lot of good anyway. The pilot light will start, but it just won't go to the main thing. I've got an auger hooked up to my power drill, my cordless drill. Sometimes you got to blow on it and it'll get it going, but that's not even working today. Looks like some things might have gotten a little wet at some point. Living the best life. I don't know about the best life, but it suits me. Ice knocked out of there. Just worked not that long ago when I was hunting. I still work. I just took a couple days off. Thanks for stopping in, Matt. Appreciate it. Your balls disappear. Fish whistle. No, when they're hooked. Central Iowa. I've been working in Cedar Rapids. Oh, nice DNA. I actually work in Cedar Rapids as well. I live just north of there. Where do you work at? Yep, Coggin, just north of Cedar Rapids. Don't boast. You'll be okay. I'm good. I don't catch anything during hunting season, but I did kill a couple deer. Yeah, I'll be able to make it back home. No doubt about it. Just a comfort thing. I know what I'm doing. Tin Man, just still talking about dick, man. I think you got something else to think about. But hey, if that's your thing, who am I to yuck somebody's yum? So concerned about my dick, though. Building the airport right now. I decided to make it bigger. Oh yeah, there's been a lot of people working out on the airport. underwater spearfishing, that'd be way sweet. That wind sound? What wind sound? Just the wind blowing outside the tent? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, I ain't got nothing to worry about. A little bit of wind is minor. Yeah. Yeah, Gus likes it when I text him and say, come on over for a walleye dinner. No, I'm not a Canadian, though. You can free dive and spear lake trout, bluefish, walleye. That'd be sweet. I don't know about doing it for walleye, but... Oh, fuck. Take the modern equipment back, they'd think it was witchcraft and probably burn me. Burn you at the stake. Everybody feared the unknown back then. Oh, it's all good. All good, one. I love that guy that was talking shit, saying fishing's a solo sport. He's obviously never done like me where he's out for 12, 14 hours all by himself. Alright, I'm just going to sit and wait for a little bit. I'm missing out on fishing. From Montana. But yeah, I saying my man card should be suspended because fishing's a solo sport. Like, I spend countless days out for 12 plus hours by myself. No issues at all. I just figured if I'm going to be here for 8 to 12 hours, might as well share my experiences with other people. Some people suck so much that everyone hates them. They have to fish alone. Well, a lot of people just suck in general. I do enjoy fishing with people. I enjoy fishing alone. I just enjoy fishing. I don't give a shit if it's by myself or with other people. I just like to be out. My wife came with me recently. My buddy was out with me yesterday. Definitely have no problem fishing alone, though. I do it all the time. Like I said, I just figure if I'm going to be here, I might as well stream it and chat with people, too. Helps pass the time when the fish aren't biting a lot and makes things a little more interesting. Get to learn about people from all over the world, like the fact that Juan is down in Australia and it's hot as balls there right now. I would have never known that if I hadn't streamed today. But I guess that means that I'm not a man. I don't know how I'll survive with somebody thinking I'm not a manly man. Oh no. What will I do? Oh, that's right. I'm over it already. Sorry, just talking shit to myself. Hey, Jumpman, what's up? Oh, let's see. Patience is key. You got it. I do not have a pilot's license. It'd be kind of cool if I did. Fishing is therapeutic. Fishing solo all day or with friends. You got it. Therapeutic no matter how you do it. I do sometimes. Not today. Today I'm not using any live bait. I'm only using lures. Same studio they faked on the moon landing in. You're funny. Best thing in the world, you got it. Fishing by yourself is key. You know, sometimes it's just what you need is to be out on your own just to kind of reset. You eat fish tacos. Very good. Way long. Exactly. It's all about resetting the brain and all that fun stuff when you're out fishing. Oh, CR, you're back. So far, you've been the biggest idiot in here. But, you know, Matt didn't have anything, or Matt had more to provide to the conversation than just politics, but hey, whatever. Fishing, we put 3 to 5 worms on one hook. I am vertical jigging. It's about the only way to jig in ice fishing because you can only go one place. Oh, CR, you're going to get muted again. Some people just have nothing better to do with their lives. And then some of us grew up. Yeah, the sun's warming up the leg, the water that was there. No, I don't drink when I'm on the ice typically. Every once in a while, my buddies and I will come out and we'll have like a beer, but it's not much. Hat makes sense. What about my hat makes sense? I'm just wearing a old Carhartt hat that I've had for years. Hey, wrestling. I don't think, I mean, I could bring some hard alcohol to warm up, but, you know, I don't think that would actually help. I got one sauger earlier today. I've had a couple other biters, but it's been pretty slow. I'm good. I am good. Yeah, hard alcohol. I've got a bottle of what my wife's grandpa calls rooster poop. It's a mix of peppermint schnapps and black velvet whiskey. And he said that's what he used to drink when he was ice fishing to keep him warm. And he mixed it back in the 80s. And it still tastes pretty freaking good. And it does warm you up. Thanks, Wrestling. Appreciate your sub. I prefer jigging wraps. That's what I've been using. Only beers in Australia. Pine Lake. I can't think of Pine Lake offhand. Juan's already drunk. Hey, if it was that hot here, I might be drunk too. It's fucking hot as balls down there. Yeah, I don't know where Pine Lake's at. I am hoping to catch some walleyes. We'll see. Chen, what's up? I'm no pro, but unless you meant to say bro. But yeah, hoping to find some walleyes and saugers. We'll see what happens. Oh, you're from Vietnam. Rock on. Yeah, I can see that now, Gus. That heat's got the the wet knee steaming from the sun. I got one way earlier, but it's been slow since. Right when I first started, I had one right away. I've had a lot of them come look. I did get one up in another hole, just a small white bass too. Been kind of slow. It's the downside of having the tent though, is you can't just hole hop. Thanks there, Wrestling. What is the drill? Oh, so I'm assuming you mean like if I were to fall through the ice. If I were to fall through the ice, there's kind of a, when you go through, you're supposed to spread your arms out, try to keep yourself from going all the way under. And then you kick your feet, try to raise your feet up, and then try to push yourself up onto the ice a little bit. And that's kind of the self-rescue method that they teach you, or that people think are is the best. What do you mean by CODs or carp? Oh, yeah. We don't have cod, but we got a lot of carp. I am on the Mississippi River, eastern Iowa. Took a fisheries course into the day. Favorite type of fishing? Electro fishing boat. Catching hundreds with the flip of... Yeah, I'll bet. Here in Australia, all you catch is carp. Yeah, if you... Ooh, got him. If you just throw a worm out on the bottom here, a lot of times that's what you'll catch is carp. Probably a white bass would be my guess here. We'll see. Oh yeah, little white bass. Cute little guy. Yeah, just a little guy. Nothing special. Get him back down there so he can grow up. Catch him again another day. Catfish, cod, and white carp. Nice. Left legger. You got it, Gus. Technically, it's my third. I did catch I forgot I got another white bass about that size earlier, but I forget about those little guys a lot of times. I like to see a school of the bigger ones come through. Oh, I hear that ice pop. You really like fishing? That's good. Everybody should get the opportunity to at least try fishing. If it's not for you, it's not for you, but oh, here comes another one. Come on and bite it, you little shit. I'm trying for walleye and sauger. We'll see what happens. Got some white bass under me right now. At least they're something, you know what I mean? Oh, come on. I'm trying to clean the water droplets off my screen because apparently it's got splashed and it was malfunctioning there for a second. A lot of baby lobsters. Nice. Oh, you live in England. Rock on. There was somebody in here the other day from England. Not tasty. Prawns are better. UK, yep. Mud crabs. We get a lot of crawfish around here. Don't really catch them much, but I mean, you can flip rocks and catch them pretty easily. But those taste pretty good. I like crawfish. Crawdaddies. Yes, crabs, mud crabs, nice. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of people over there fish for carp. And here we think carp are kind of trash fish. That's the last thing we fish for a lot of times. It's like people that drink and hunt at the same time. Yeah, I don't condone much of drinking and firearms. Come on and bite it, you little shit. 2 or 3 beers, guns and alcohol. No, guns and alcohol are not a good combination. Alcohol and most things aren't a good combination. Crawfish, yep. Do you go hunt? I do hunt. I deer hunt. Deer, coyote. Now, those are my main hunting prey. Yep, for bucks. If you look at my profile picture, it's got me with a buck. Crawfish is what you call lobster babies. I mean, that's kind of what they look like, is little baby lobsters. I think they taste delicious, though. But maybe it's just the way we fix them. We boil them with some nice spices and stuff. Pretty tasty. Sorry, I got a fish looking at me here. He didn't want it. Couldn't catch a cold. I am in Iowa, eastern Iowa. All right, Lynn, thanks for stopping in. Can you guys hear the ice popping and glugging behind me? I can just hear it cracking all the time, just going bloom, bloom, bloom. They don't have my survival skills. I don't know what survival skills I got. I just got warm clothes and, I'm willing to get out and do stuff. I could probably last a little while on my own, but I'm pretty domesticated these days. Aren't we all? I do hunt as well, son of man. Right? I've got a little know-how, put it that way. I could probably get by pretty well if I had to. I'm resourceful, let's just put it that way. I worked construction and all that stuff in the past, so I'm definitely no stranger to hard work if it came to it to survive. And I grew up on a farm, so you got to be pretty resourceful when you grow up on a farm with little or nothing. Oh yeah, catfishing is a lot of fun. We do a little catfishing around here. Some people do a lot of it, but I don't do it a whole lot anymore. I used to do a lot of catfishing around here. All good? Yeah, I'm all good. Thanks, Juan. Come on, you little shit. Right it. Right it. Got a couple down there that are teasing me. Coming up and looking at it, but they don't want to bite it. How old am I? I am 42. Sorry, just clearing some notifications off my phone. Family from no, I'm actually, my family's German, mainly. Never really tracked it back or anything. I just believe it's German, I'm pretty sure. Man. I don't look English. We're brothers. You're from Argentina. Nice. How does that make us brothers if you're from Argentina and I'm originally from Germany? I mean, I'm from here, but like my ancestors are from Germany. It is about, well, let's see. Updated temperature 21 degrees Fahrenheit. You're from Poland, rock on. It's been pretty slow today, just a couple small ones so far. Might end up packing up, moving to a new spot here before too long. Nice. Thanks, Mr. Ayame. Ever been ice fishing? Hate cold weather? It takes some getting used to, but it's not too bad. Wouldn't be too cold in here if I get my heater running, but the damn thing must have gotten wet. Something. Your mom's from Tonga? Nice. Alright, we obviously don't want this color. Too bad, because I got a lot of them that are coming up to look, but none of them that want to bite. So we're going to switch it up, try a different one. Jimbo's still here. We're going to Midwest, near New Zealand, Hawaii, and Samoa. Nice. If Jimbo's still here, I think we're going to throw on the old hot perch and see what that does for us. One of his favorite colors. Southeast, nice. Juan's drunk. It's all good, buddy. I'm good, Miss Ayame. That'd be better if I was catching more fish. You're drunk as fuck. Rock on, Juan. Hey, more power to you, man. It's all good, dude. You do you. I don't care. What pound test? This is, I think, 8 or 10 pound test. I can't remember. Thanks, Juan. Love you too, Miss Ayame. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. This is Power Pro. Can't remember what it's Power Pro's ice fishing line. I can't remember if they call it micro ice or what they call it, but it's their brand of ice fishing line. It's supposed to be a little more abrasion resistant from rubbing on the ice and things like that. Thanks, Rodney. Yep, I use Stren for my like ultralight stuff, like a Stren monofilament. But most of my rods I use a Power Pro braid. I took off half my jumpers. It's not hot, but it was getting warm. Oop, there's one. It was getting warm with my jacket on in here, and that jacket's just so thick it's kind of uncomfortable sometimes. It's not near as hot as down there. Still chilly in here. It's a nice striped bass. Come on. Apparently yellow's a good color today. They like that yellow color. Go back in. Get down there. There he goes. Oh, thank you. I'm not too hot, no. Fuck the oath. What are you talking about, Juan? What do you mean by fuck the oath? Oh. Another one looking already. Are you in Gaba? No. Got me, I'll subscribe. Hello, nice. Yeah, it's too bad it's not a walleye. JDX, that's too bad. What's no why, Juan? What are you talking about? Sonny's, can I scream? No, I'd rather not. You do any? I do a little bit of catfishing here and there. I used to do a whole lot. It used to be all I did. But now I typically walleye fish primarily. I used to catfish a lot, but then I found walleye fishing, and that was just kind of, it kind of sealed the deal for me. I prefer walleye fishing a little more. I can be moving, I can troll and stuff. It's hard to troll for catfish, at least with any speed. You can really slowly troll for them, but what's your name? Sonia, I guess. I've definitely seen a lot of catfish. A lot of bass and catfish and rock on. Hey, Dwayne, how you doing? It was slow, but it's starting to pick up just a hair here. I switched colors, and I think that might be making a difference. Oh, sorry. Did I call you Sonny accidentally? The screen's a little far away, so sometimes it's a little hard to read. My bad. My bad, Sonia. How did he hold its pole? Don't know. Trolling's a good way to catch one. I actually caught catfish on a rapid. Oh, I've caught a lot of catfish on like my crankbaits and stuff. It's just not typically what I'm going for. There's a whole school of little ones down here. Little bro. Oh, what's CR talking shit about now? Who cares? Who cares what CR's talking about? He's kind of full of shit anyway. Hey, Muhammad. I'm from Iowa, United States. I am not a soldier. What's GYAT level 1 through 10? Are you talking my ass or somebody else's ass? Yes, Juan is drunk. It's kind of funny. It's all good. I kind of like it. It cracks me up. Oh, Jesus Christ, CR, you are just annoying as shit. CR is now silenced for 24 hours because he is annoying as fuck. I don't like to do that. I give people chances, but if you're just going to sit there and talk shit and just be stupid all day, you're lost as fuck here. You have me an insult. It's very funny. Who has you an insult? Who's insulting you, Tyler? If I did, I didn't mean to, but eh. I don't know what Sigma level is, Sonia. I am hoping to fish for walleye, but haven't had any bite yet. Oh, I got you. Yeah, Juan's Juan's a little drunk, and it's entertaining. Just out of curiosity, you ever ice fish at night with lights? Seems you should really draw the bait in. I have not tried it, but I've heard of people trying it, and they said it wasn't anything special. It's how good you are at ice fishing. You'd think if Sigma meant ice fishing, I'd know. Or if you're just talking what it's like, how good I am in general. I don't know. I catch a few fish here and there. That's the important part, I guess. Bro, I'm a warehouse warehouse worker. It's kind of hard to. Yeah, right. I used to do Lucas, chill out. Um, I used to be a construction worker, and so yeah, I'm a construction inspector now. I'm everybody's least favorite person, so I'm pretty used to it. Bro, I just caught a fish like a minute ago. Ketchup fish. Pepsi machine's nice. Yeah, I was a pipe layer for 10 years, and now I'm a construction inspector, so I'm the guy that has to tell people that they're wrong. Yeah, pay attention. Don't talk shit until you know, Sonia. God. Yeah, I changed colors and caught a fish right away. A lot of fish down there. It's just having a hard time getting them to bite. Start calling you Sonny again. Ice fishing right now, never. Yes, I am married. My wife comes out with me sometimes. It's not a flasher, it's a live scope. I used to run Vexilars, but then I got the live scope, but I'm rocking it. Oh yeah. I've been married for 3 years, but we've been together for 6, almost 7. Nice. Actually, shit, no, we've been together for 9 years. Because we got together in January of 2016. Holy shit. Hey, David, what's up? Imagine if Ninja got a low taper. I don't even know what any of that's about. Imagine ice fishing right now. I've never been me. You've never been ice fishing? That doesn't surprise me. Many people have never been ice fishing. It's pretty common. Just listening to you chat, I'm guessing it's probably not your thing. Just guessing. I just switched to hot perch, which is similar to a fire tiger, but not quite. But I do have some luck with this one here. This location, oh excuse me, this location they typically trigger on blues and purples. Fire tiger really hasn't done a whole lot for me here. It's my go-to in a lot of other locations, but this location it's not typically very productive. WSP man, myself. Volume's turned down. So no noise. Whisper. Bro, turn your volume way down then. What are you hunting for with a 243? Deer hunting? Oh, you caught 50 fish. Probably a little bluegills. Usually people that go out and catch like 50 fish, they're all like that big. Spinnerbait choice depends on a lot, like water clarity. Yeah, exactly. But when you're ice fishing, the water clarity is usually pretty much the same. It's all pretty clear, and the only difference really is whether you have ice on the, or sorry, snow on the ice or not. That makes it a little darker down there, but it's still pretty light even with snow on the ice because it's all white and it just reflects down in there. Which message Sonia. The one where you went fishing and caught 50 fish. I did read that message. And if you sent one before that and I missed it, I'm sorry, but my chat window is super small. Yeah, exactly. I don't have to read anybody's shit, really. I more read it to myself. I'm hoping for, hoping for walleye. Yeah, I heard you say that. That's why I said you probably caught a whole bunch of little bluegills. I literally responded to it. Sure you don't disable the oxygen sensor in your buddy heater. Oh, I don't even have my buddy heater running. It got wet, apparently. I'm having trouble getting it to light, but I'm just going without it for now. It's not too bad in here. Dude trolling. Big old walls, huh? I am running a Jig and Wrap number 7. Hey, Wrestling. Welcome back. Where were you fishing there, Sonia? How do I go live? You can't without... I've got like 700 subs. That would be how. I'm good, Sticky Joe. Which lake? Stupid. I'm not on a lake. I'm on a river. See you again in a bit, Wrestling. Yeah, I've got a live scope running underneath the phone here. Ah, yes, the big lake. I'm sure, Sonia. Yeah, I've got a Garmin 93 SV Plus, and then I've got the live scope LVS 34. Down in California, you mean Canada, but Canada's up. I've got a boat. It's not a Bass Tracker, but it's a Bass Tracker style. It's an aluminum, all welded console. Excuse me. You can see it in some of my shorts and videos. I do film a lot of my fishing in the summer. I don't typically live stream in the summer just because I don't have signal in most places I fish. But good thing you bought a steak tonight. If I get home before your bedtime. Wife's telling me I don't need one. Right? Gus, you saying you want me to cook you some steak tonight? Get some ribeyes, did you? I'm sure we could work that out. I could even probably call it quits a little early just for you, Gus. I don't have to stay out till dark. Just because that's what Jeremy and I usually do. Oh, stop. You're being like a smart aleck. How about you just got 50 eyes one day? What's the matter? Okay. Somebody's getting a little butt hurt for no reason. Medium rare. We usually cook it very rare. When we cook deer steaks, it's super rare, but just because deer steak you want to have as rare as you can eat it. Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, where's that one guy at? That one guy, he's like 15. Maybe him and Sonia would get along real well. He's kind of obnoxious too. Yeah, Gus, we could probably do that. Yeah, exactly. I don't care. You're right. Yeah, very lean. If you overcook deer, it gets really gamey. You want to serve it about as rare as people can handle it. Yep, it's not marbled. It's not marbled like beef is. Oh, such a goofy goober. SpongeBob. Yeah. Too old. I never watched SpongeBob. We're obviously on a different maturity level here. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'll give her a last chance before I mute her. I try not to mute people if I can help it. I don't like to if I don't have to. Yeah, it wasn't a bad Christmas. Got a couple knives and a couple other things. Usually that's about all I ask for is knives. I'm a big Alien and Predator fan. I did get one of the Alien original years omnibus graphic novel books. I was pretty pumped about that. Nope, there's one. Get to the chopper, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Alien and the Predator movies. I've got tattoos of Alien and Predator and all that shit. Hey, there we go. Nice little striped bass. There's Sonia, I caught a fish. Start calling you Sonny because you're a kid. There, look at that. Caught a fish just for you. Not really, but you goofy goober. Alright. Come on. Sonia, have a good day. Oh, God, it's so much better now. Just the touch of that one button just made my day so much better. Just that one little timeout button. I mean, I want that for life. I want to just be able to time out whoever I want. She's timed out for 1.8 thousand seconds. I love how it gives it to you in seconds. Oh, here comes another one. Come on, you little shit, nibble it. Bite it, you bastard. Yeah, I'm kind of an ass. I don't give a shit. I give people a chance, but I'm just being an idiot. I don't have time for that shit. Oh, I don't want to. I have done that. I have literally been like, dude, shut the fuck up. I was actually known for that back when I used to go out to the bars. People would come up and start talking about their drama and shit, and I'd look them right in the face and say, I'd look them right in the face, just be like, what makes you think I fucking care? And my friends loved it. They would love to see me just shut people down. Cause I ain't got time for your fucking drama. I got my own bullshit. I don't need to deal with yours too. Oh yeah, Sonya will probably be waiting. And then if they are, then I'll just mute them for 24 hours, and then they can show up to my stream tomorrow if they want. Typically, I don't mute people though, just because, you know, by them commenting and shit, talking shit, it actually just gives me view hours and comments. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to pick up bitches and drink, dude. I don't need your drama. Well, I guess I'd do that to women too. If there was a woman that was just like talking drama and stuff, I was like, I don't fucking care. What part of me makes you think I give a shit? Ice fishing, woo! Wicked weasel, nice. Yeah, stay on that side of the bar. You got it. Yeah, I'm definitely known for speaking my mind when people are annoying me. Come on, you little shit, bite it. You know you want to eat this lure. I actually I actually said to a woman once, no amount of pussy is worth the bullshit I'm hearing from you right now. She was not happy. Oh, dude, I used to go to the gay bar all the time. It was the best place to pick up women because you could go there and they weren't being hit on all the time. So you just like talk to them and chat, whatever. And then they'd think, oh, yeah, this is a nice guy. And then at the end of the night, they'd realize, oh, he's not gay. Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, early morning. Oh, it is about 20 degrees right now, Fahrenheit. Yeah. Oh, dude, the number of gay guys I've had hit on me, I just take it as a compliment. I don't give a shit. I actually had a friend of mine that's gay that he was drunk one night and he was like, I think you're a really good looking guy. And uh, if you ever just need to get off, just give me a call and just don't look down. I about freaking died. Rotten apple, where you at? -1. I'm assuming you mean Fahrenheit. Name, took a huge dump. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. Oh, all right, yeah, northern Minnesota. Whereabouts? I fish up by Park Rapids every summer. We go up there and stay on a lake for a week. Oh yeah, no, dude. I was just like, hey, I appreciate the offer, but I'm all right. Yep, ice fishing. Oh hell no. Yeah, like I said, I was like, I take it as a compliment, but I'll be okay. You're a black dude that loves it. Congratulations. Oh wait, no, we were talking about gay guys a second ago. You must be talking about ice fishing. Love it. Oh, you're from Minneapolis. Rock on, dude. Ice fish on Red Lake. You'll get a lot of walleye. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, exactly. It took a big turn for a minute. Yeah, but can't you only or is it Red Lake or is it Lake of the Woods where you can only keep like 1 or 2 fish? Yeah. Yeah, Raspy, I have some family and friends that live up in Rochester, Twin Cities area. We'll probably actually go up there to the Twin Cities for the Northwest Fishing Show or Fishing Expo or whatever. In oh yeah, walleye's my favorite. Um, we'll go to the Northwest Fishing Expo in Minneapolis, and I think it's in March, early March. Oh yeah, no diddy. You got it. I gotta see if I can get the sucker going now. Lake of the Woods. There are too many pike instead of walleye. 32-inch walleye. Hell yeah. Gay bar's best place to pick up. Hey, you got it, Michael. What's your record fish? What species, Raspy? And I am on the Mississippi River, eastern Iowa. Yeah, it definitely depends on your species you're speaking of, because I've caught a lot of fish in my day. Maybe I can get this heater working today. We'll see. I do have Snapchat. Biggest trout isn't that big because we don't have that big a trout around here. Sorry, I'm just checking this out. Most of our trout here in Iowa are just stocked, so they're only about a foot long. So my my trout fishing has not been the biggest. I guess on Lake Michigan I've caught some trout. Now that I think about it, my biggest there is a 17-pound lake trout, but I don't count that just because that's not. Those are like charters. That's not my normal everyday fishing. Walleye and pike are both good, but pike just has too many bones. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, damn it. Had him for a split second. Come on, do it again, you little shit. There he is. Oh, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. It sounds like I'd be a blast at. I don't use my Snapchat or anything much. No, yeah, he's just a little guy. My YouTube is kind of my main thing I use. Yeah, that's my main thing. I don't use. I've got Facebook, Insta, Snapchat, all that shit. I just don't do much with it. This is my thing. Yeah, I'm on the east border of Iowa. No Diddy though. Thanks for popping in. Get him. Thanks, Jimbo. No walleye yet. It's just, like I said, it's been kind of a slow day so far. Yesterday was slow too, though. We had a rough day today, or yesterday. Tyler Vestrat. Do you have a Vexilar? I have a Garmin. I'm running live scope right now. You're mounted right on the top of it on my shuttle for it. Tyler, look me up on Instagram. I don't use it much, but I use it more as like a messenger for my YouTube channel. Just look me up, Iowa AK on Instagram. Shoot me a message. Send me your username and whatever, and I'll add you up and shit. Oh, you can make one. I mean, it takes like 2 seconds. I don't feel like putting out my Snapchat and stuff on my YouTube just because people fucking go crazy for that shit. Facebook, yeah. I got Facebook as well. I don't even know what my username is on that, honestly. Not a soldier, but thanks. I'm still ice fishing, Muhammad. Yeah, just making, if you've got Facebook, then you basically have an Instagram because it's the same company. So yeah, just make one up and then message me, Iowa AK, because yeah, it's literally the same company. So they connect together pretty much. My Instagram and my Facebook are pretty much synced, but my Facebook is not. It's just my name. It doesn't have like a username or anything like my Instagram does. I'm too old to join the Army. And when I was young enough to join the Army, I went to college. But yeah, really the only thing I ever post on is my YouTube. A little bit on your 33. Yeah. I post a little bit on my TikTok, but not a whole lot. Basically, I just post a lot of the same shit I post on my YouTube on my TikTok. Yeah, I've got the live sonar. The old Tic Tac, yeah, while it's still around. It hasn't gone away yet. Really getting tired of holding the button on this thing, trying to get it to light. didn't have any issues when I took it hunting not that long ago. But like I said, I'm sure it just got wet or something. Did Juan pass out? He may have. He was pretty drunk, he sounded like. Haven't heard from him in a bit. Oh, Congress already voted to ban it. Trump says he's going to save it. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Supposed to be a plate full of fried walleye before it's gone. That's right. Yeah, nobody knows. Juan's done. Juan was pretty drunk. It was pretty funny. It was entertaining, at least. Come on and bite it, you little shit. And get them all to come look at it. Just having trouble getting them to bite it. Which magic fish saying? I've got a couple. Old boy, when I used to catfish, he used to say, "Here, fishy, fishy, fishy," and then he'd say, "Bite, you fucking whores." Old Paulie. Paul Weiss. Bass can be good. I prefer to eat it out of cold water, like through the ice. It can be a little mushy in the summertime. Yeah, old Paul Weiss used to hang out. He's passed away since, but he, old boy with lung cancer, and he'd just sit out, watch the eagles, watch us fish, and sit there and smoke weed and get drunk all day. But boy, he was a hoot. He was a hoot. His doctor told him, "You got lung cancer. You do whatever the hell you want for as long as you want, or for as long as you can." And so he did. He most certainly did. Bass with red eyes. Oh, you mean the rock bass, warmouth, whatever you want to call them? They're kind of cool, I think. That guy's just gonna say he's not getting lit. Fuck it. I ain't dicking with it anymore. It's not too bad in here. I'll just open another window and let some more sun in. Yeah, rock bass. Now it's really bright in here. To a trial, a steep hill to climb, so it went there. Ain't no pink on my bike. It went up. What? Buddy mine went to try. You mean a trail? Ain't no pink on my bike. There you go. I ain't got tassels. No, you're good. Just confused me for a moment. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about with a trial and pink on his bike and whatnot? I was confuzzled for a moment. Happens to the best of us from time to time. Yeah, the heater's having some issues. Don't know what the deal is, but it won't light, or it won't stay lit. The pilot will light, but it won't stay lit, so it is what it is. I don't know if the thermocouple's just not reading or what. Yeah, kick it and say, "Come on, you bastard," right? It's almost like the thermocouple's not getting hit. getting lit up. How cold is it here? It is currently 21 degrees Fahrenheit. And windy. Oh, go get your oil change, brother. It's all part of it. Gotta stay on that. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm in Iowa. Eastern Iowa. Oop, there's one. Boy, he charged up off the bottom and slammed it. Hey, Wrestling, you're back. I got a fish. Yeah, nice white bass. Yeah, not a bad fish. Too much light there, you can't barely see him. Down he goes, back to the depths. Yeah, I was hoping for a wally too. See you later again, Wrestling. It's like popping in every couple minutes and then popping back out. It's all good. Usually I see more suspended fish, and I'm just not seeing a lot of suspended fish today. Yeah, everything's been off the bottom. I said normally I see a lot more suspended fish, and they're just not around today. For whatever reason. Maybe I'll move one more time. I can run where it's a little shallower and see if I can find them there. I know the white bass are there. More of them. Storm track area? I don't know. I don't think there's any storms coming this way. Oh, is a storm coming just south of us? Yeah, I'm quite a ways north. You're back again. Missed it again, huh? Yeah, we've been missing out on all the snow so far. I'm not complaining about that. It's less snow for me to drag my shit through. It gets heavy dragging your shit through snow. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just run a little shallower quick. Worst comes to worst, I'm sure there's more white bass over there for me to catch, but maybe we'll find some wallies over there because they're just not over here today. I got that sauger first thing this morning in this spot, and it was kind of promising. I thought there was a chance, but just not much has been happening since then. So let's back her up and move just a little bit, not too far. Ooh, that's right, I still got pizza to eat today. Brought some cold pizza for lunch. Probably break into that in a minute. Let's move. Back her up, move spots. You're meant to get snow tomorrow. Just in the cold area, central Minnesota. Yeah, there's no snow here either. It's nice because it's a lot easier to drag your shit around. But then that happens and the wind starts blowing your tent away. Makes things a little more difficult. Just Look at this guy. Fuck him. Alright, up we go. All the bright light. Basically a parachute. Hold tight, kids. We're going to go on a walk. Don't be surprised if you guys get blown around. Put the wind to our back so it'll help keep it from sliding so much. Alright. Pop a hole right here. Another one over here. Set the drill outside and close her back up. Oh, there we go. What'd I miss? I do deer hunt. Deer hunt the shit when it comes to meat and venison. That's loud. I like smoking my deer heart. I'll marinate it overnight, and then I'll marinate it overnight and stuff the chambers with garlic and throw it on the smoker for about 2.5–3 hours. That is some good deer heart. Best way I've had it. Nice and tender meat. Okay. Jack of all trades, master of none. Pretty much me. That is pretty much me. I've had a lot of people describe me that way. Breeze. I am marking 0 fish here. Whew. So let's see what happens. You should live stream. If I had signal, I would. But I don't have signal on the farm, so it makes it a little more difficult. You gotta have signal to stream. You gotta have good signal to stream. I got signal to where I can like surf the web when I'm out there, but I cannot stream when I'm out there, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd totally do it. How many deer tags you fill past season? Only one. I filled my bow tag. I got a shotgun tag, but it was more gun season for me is more about trying to get my wife a deer. I have one just to have one, and if she shoots one, great. Then I'll try to fill my tag, but it's more about her filling hers than it is me filling one. And I already had my bow tag filled, so I didn't care too much. I was good. Five deer per season. Yeah, we can. We actually can't even hunt that. I mean, if you get enough doe tags, you can, but you only get one buck tag per season, per person. So I can get one for yes, I'm jigging. I can get one buck tag for bow and one buck tag for gun, and that's it. 3 tags in your zone. That's just the way it is here in Iowa. Oh, we got more fucking yahoos coming in. I'm in Iowa. Yeah, getting jiggy with it. You got it. Running a number 7 jigging wrap in hot perch color. Your shoulder went to shit. That sucks. I was right next to Minnesota, right? Yep. Yeah, we're right underneath you in Minnesota. You're addicted to jig fishing. I got out here about 4 hours ago, give or take. Burn, now I'm cold after I moved. All my heat that I had built up inside the tent's gone. Damn it. I am marking like no fish over here. Hopefully something moves through. Sometimes after you drill, they're just a little spooked, so it takes a little time for them to come back. Oh, for how many years? Oh, most of my life. I think first time I went fishing, I was probably like 8 or 9. It's that Rapala jig mini plug. It's not too small. I mean, it's about 2 inches long, give or take. It's a number 7, so that they go by centimeters, so it's 7 centimeters long. Pretty decent sized. Started fishing about 11 inches of ice, still waiting for a bit more. One of the wheel. Yeah, I don't have a wheelhouse. Everything I do is just walking, and I'll either fish out in the open or I'll fish with the tent, depending on the temperatures. Started fishing at 88, not really, or 98, not really that old. Yeah, I think I started fishing. Oh shit. I do jig spoons sometimes, but not typically, not here at least. I want to say I started fishing in like 87, 88, probably, somewhere in there. About as old, or about as early as my parents could just give me a rod and reel. You're only 11. You're getting started. 3 portables, yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured he was a little younger when he said his dad was taking him catfishing. But as long as he's not doing something stupid like some of these kids that come in here and just talk shit the whole time. Carlos from Brazil, nice. Ah, tie-in jigs, yeah, that's a whole nother animal. I got a friend that ties a lot of bucktail jigs for walleye fishing. Oh, here comes one. High flyer even. We call suspended fish way up off the bottom high flyers. Usually they're pretty active. There's nice crappies here on the Mississippi River for sure. Just got to find them. Born in 93. Yeah, I was born in 82 and I started when I was about 5 or 6. Yeah, bucktails are good for tipping. You got that right. You haven't went fishing yet this year? Well, I mean, the year just started. It's only been a couple days, so not hard to not go fishing yet. Oh, there you go. Yeah, when you're our age, you kind of have to be a jack of all trades, don't you? Come on, bite it, you little shit. I've been trying for walleyes, but haven't gotten any yet today. I got one little sauger at the beginning of the day, but that's been the closest. Oh, there you go. I actually didn't start hunting until 2015-ish, 2016. Getting pool 7. Oh, nice. I'm in pool 9. Or no, pool 10. Pool 10. Oh, thanks, Jack. Run, jack of all trades, master, whatever you. I usually just pick a part of somebody's name and just, yours is Jack. I'm running a Garmin. I've got live scope. You're gonna go ice fishing tomorrow for pike and perch. Nice. I went yesterday. It was pretty slow. We got a couple sauger, or decent saugers, and then a few small walleyes, a bunch of white bass. We usually catch quite a few white bass out here while we're looking for walleyes. Today it's been pretty slow. Hoping tomorrow. Excuse me. Ugh. Tomorrow the pressure is supposed to drop. It's climbing right now, and I usually don't have the best luck when the barometer's climbing. So hopefully tomorrow, when it starts dropping, the luck will change. I will probably go live tomorrow. Yes. Rest. I don't know what that means, Mustafa. Everyone. Dad, no, goose hunting. Shoot a goose. Goose will be alive. So dancing. Bring its neck until he died. Yeah, that's kind of how that goes. Thanks, Jacob. Good luck to you too. It's been, like I said, it's been pretty slow here. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow and Sunday, the pressure is supposed to drop both days, so I'm hoping that really turns things around. Usually I do better with falling pressure than I do with gaining pressure. What's yes? You wanna watch me live tomorrow too? Is that it? I'm nothing special, but hey, if people want to tune in, they're always welcome to. Like I said, it's just something I'm doing anyway. I might as well share it with people. Some people get a kick out of it. Some people don't get to fish. Living vicarious through me. I guess even though you're 10, I could probably let you hang out. First cold day. Yeah, it's gonna be real cold tomorrow. We've been cold here the last couple days. Not super cold, but yeah, tomorrow's gonna be like high in the teens, lows in the singles. It'll be single digits when I get out tomorrow morning. Be cold as balls. I'll definitely be bringing the big heater tomorrow. Don't know how much I'll run it, but I'll definitely have it. Actually, 11, 12. Huh. Trust me, when you're 40 something, it doesn't. One year doesn't matter. You're still a kid. No offense, but you're still just a kid. Just a bunch of cold and rain, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't run it all day, but it's nice to have on. I usually just leave the pilot light running and then just kick on the big buddy every now and then. Just enough to keep it more comfortable. White bass aren't bad. They do have a little bit of red meat on them, on the skin side, that some people don't like. I haven't really had any issues with it, but some people it turns them off to it for whatever reason. What time is it here? 12:57 p.m. Did you say you're in the UK there wrestling? So if you're in the UK, that means it's probably 7:57 p.m., right? Probably getting close to your bedtime, youngin'. I think you guys are 7 hours ahead of us, if I'm right. Yep, that's what I thought. Peter watches from the Netherlands. There's been a few other people from the UK that pop in every now and then. Nope. Not close to your bedtime? Just a youngin'. You probably go to bed at like 8:30, 9 o'clock, right? Mom's going to be calling you for dinner soon. Nope. I'm just imagining this little kid talking in a British accent, talking shit to me. Kind of cracks me up. Oh, he had it for a second. That shithead. High flyer that's looking at me here. How much is this tent? Oh shit, I don't remember. I think it was about $300-400. Yeah, you wrestling. Probably 300. It's hard to say. Everything's more expensive now. I've had it for a while. You'd never talk shit. High flyer just can't make up his mind about me. I have not had a poker game on ice. Iowa Game and Wildlife. Yeah, 7 p.m. Yep. Oh, so you're 6 hours ahead of me. I thought you were 7 hours ahead of me. Hey Johnny, how's it going? Just fishing, trying for some walleyes, unsuccessfully. Getting a few white bass here and there, but it's been a pretty slow day today. Have had what I think was a walleye just looking at me a second ago. Do you like any NFL teams? No, I don't really follow football. I don't follow many sports other than a little MMA here and there. This is a jig and wrap. Currently had a number 7 on. I'm switching to a number 5 in a slightly different color. See if that makes a difference. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stick with that same size. I'm going to stick with a number 7. The old color was hot perch. This new one I'm going to put on is purple descent. There's a bugger coming. Booger coming out my nose, probably. My nose drips all day out here. It's cold out. What do you expect? You obviously haven't been paying much attention because my nose has been dripping all damn day. Oh, they're pretty decent gloves. I like them. They keep my hands pretty warm. They're not super thick, but they block the wind incredibly well. Hook the things back here because they're kind of getting in the way. My little flippers. My wife and I call these gloves nose pickers because they're gloves you can pick your nose when you're wearing. What did I miss here? Conor McGregor's overrated. He's washed up. He needs to just quit while he's ahead. I am good, Muhammad. Let's see, old green britches. Who's old green britches? Having Chinese for dinner. Nice. Biggest walleye through the ice. Biggest walleye through the ice, I want to say, is 26 or 27 inches, somewhere in there. It's hard to say. I've caught quite a few of them. Oh, game warden? Oh, I don't care. I've got my license and shit. I'm not doing anything wrong. I don't care. Probably just sit and chit-chat with them like I usually do. The game warden where I usually fish in the summertime, he's actually kind of a buddy of mine. He'll just pull up next to me and chit chat for 15-20 minutes. Doesn't ask to see my license or ask me if I've caught anything anymore. He knows me. He knows I'm not doing anything wrong. We'll just sit and talk. Pulls his boat right up next to mine, and we just hang out. He's good stuff. He'll call me with fishing or asking for fishing reports every now and then, just because he knows I'm out all the time. Yeah, I don't even think of the game wardens as like anything other than just somebody else that might stop by. Doesn't bother me a bit. I've got zero to hide. Yeah, what are you looking at, bitch? My fucking tent. I am on the Mississippi River between Iowa and Wisconsin. Some little fish down there thinking about biting. Pretty slow day today. Hoping tomorrow will be a little better. I have not fished for muskie or pike yet this year. I mean, the year just started. But the main river, yes. This backwater, there's very, very little current. Dare me to jump in the water to catch it. Well, that'd be kind of hard to do. These holes are only 8 inches across, and my ass is a lot bigger than that. I couldn't even fit my hand down these, or my leg all the way down these holes. That and the fish are like 40 feet below me. They're a long ways down. Thanks, Benjamin. Appreciate that. But yeah, I don't typically fish for pike much. I almost never fish for muskies. But if I was fishing for pike, there's a few other places I would go for sure. This is definitely not one of those places. Too deep here. If I'm fishing for pike through the ice, I try to be less than 10 feet of water, usually closer to 5, and this is 40. 38 currently. Oh, Fortnite. Obviously, you've got nothing better to do with your time. Shelbyville Spillway in Decatur, Illinois. Caught 2 muskie over 40 foot. Nice. I've got a 45-inch muskie on my wall I caught years ago, but I don't purposely fish for them really. I caught him when I was trolling for walleyes. He hit my crankbait. Hey Benny, what do I do? On my channel I fish and I do knife stuff and yeah, stuff like that. I just do whatever I do and I'm just sharing it with people. Sometimes it's fishing, sometimes it's knives, sometimes it's hunting related. Randall, Hey man, can my buddy Nick Herr get a birthday? Happy birthday, Nick Herr. Don't worry, I pronounced it right. Nick Herr. Nice try. I used to flathead fish a lot. But I used to catfish for any catfish. No, I said Nick Herr, just like you said it. I made sure to pronounce it right. You think I was born yesterday? Anyway, I used catfish primarily, and then I found walleye fishing, and now I walleye fish primarily. Oh, the trolls are out heavy today. Okay, thanks, I guess. Thanks, Randall. This guy tells game warden. Yeah, you tell him wrestling. Musket toes. Shabana Lake? Never heard of Shabana Lake. Jesus. 73 pounds. That's a big fucking flathead. My biggest is 35 pounds. Pretty rare around here you hear them more than 50 pounds. Where the hell are you fishing? The biggest I've ever heard of around this area was 76 pounds. And that was many, many years ago. All right. Tell your mom I say hi, wrestling. She's probably my age. Knox County, Illinois. Nice. Wrestling, tell your mom we all say hi for that matter. Hey, Gordon from South Africa. Very nice. Here comes a looker. Come on, buddy. Bite it, you little shit. Illinois River between Pekin and Peoria. Nice. The only fishing I've done on the Illinois River was bow fishing. I went over near Bath and Havana, Illinois, and did aerial bow fishing where you're shooting them out of the air. What have I caught today? I've got a few white bass today and one small sauger. That's been it. It's been a pretty slow day. I got some cousins that used to live in Chenoa over near Peoria. And we'd fish in some of the little lakes and ponds around there, but never the Illinois. trolling the river on boats with deep divers for hybrid stripes. Yeah, I run deep divers for walleyes trolling on the Mississippi most of the summer. I don't purposely try for white bass too often. Hey Ron, how we doing today? Unfortunately, fishing's been a little slow today. Gotten a few, but nothing to write home about. Everything's been pretty small and few and far between. Oh yeah, I know there's big shit down by the bridge pilings. I don't typically fish near many bridges though. We fish a stretch that the only two bridges are, well shit, have to be about 30 miles downstream or about 20 miles upstream of where I typically fish at. It's right in the middle. It's kind of nice because it means there's less people. Thanks, Ron. That one bumped me. Want to do it again, you little shit? They're bumping it. They're just not getting the hook. Ronnie. A whole carp dropped down beside the bridge off the boat. Mad cat rod snapped off above the handle. Jesus. Mad cats are meant to bend too. Which other day? I'm trying to remember when the last time I was live, what the weather was like. I know it was about 10 degrees when I started this morning, and it's in the 20s now. Been pretty chilly today. Oh yeah, I love catching the big fish too. Like I said, I used to primarily catfish, just because it was the biggest fish you could catch, you know, around the area. But then I kind of got tired of sitting still so much, and that was what kind of brought me to walleye fishing and trolling. I like moving around a little bit more. When I got my boat, it opened up so many more opportunities for me too. When I'd catfish, I was usually catfishing off shore. No, I don't do any trapping. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today, Ron. There's been a few shitheads here and there, but you're gonna have those. Definitely gonna have those from time to time. Not much you can do about that. People are generally idiots. There's just a few of us that are normal. Florida, catch tarpon. I have fished in Florida. We tried for tarpon, but there weren't any around that area at the moment. So we ended up going for speckled trout and Jack Trevally. That was a lot of fun. Just saltwater fishing in general, the fish just fight so different. I mean, the fight of a 15-inch, 20-inch Jack Trevally was just insane compared to a fish around here that size. Oh yeah, I just ignore them. I've only had to silence a couple people today. Usually I try not to do that any more than I have to. But sometimes you just gotta. Yeah. The jack were fun. We had a good time catching them. For Fisher this season, it's only a 9-day season in Minnesota. Struck out this year. Oh, really? That's a short season. Yeah, I've never done any trapping. I said I coyote hunt, I deer hunt. That's about it. Ugh, getting old, tired. Been up all day. That's too bad you struck out though. Sucks when that happens. I do both. Just depends on how much I got sitting at home. Got a full body mount. Nice. That was expensive. Flathead tattoo tonight on my calf. UV ink glows on the boat. Nice. You know, I asked my tattoo artist about the UV ink, and he said he is concerned that there's risks of it like causing cancer or something or other, that it's linked to some stuff, so he won't do it. But I thought about it because I've got an alien tattoo, a predator tattoo, and I got a walleye tattoo on my left calf. But I was hoping to do it on one of them, and he was like, "Nah, he doesn't do UV ink. He just doesn't know if he quite thinks it's safe." So I trust him. He's been tattooing for almost 30 years, so I'll take his word for it. Cost $1,000. That's quite a bit, yeah. My shoulder mount on my deer was $750. Come on, you little bastard. I see you looking. Come on, bite it. Come on, bite it. You little shit. Boy, he's just right there thinking about it. He just won't take it. What country is this? I am in the United States. Oh, you little shit. I bit it. No, there's nobody else here today. It's a weekday, and this place usually only sees 1 or 2 other groups on a weekend. So I said yesterday and today were both pretty slow. Sounds like everywhere was slow fishing, so not surprised that I have had a slow day today. So I'm hoping it picks up for the weekend. We'll see. Yawner made me want to take an afternoon nap. You better do that. Yep, get them ribeyes ready. And yeah, we'll grill them up for supper tonight. I'll probably be here for another hour and a half, and then I'll probably call it a day. So you just tell me what time you want to do dinner, Gus, and we'll make her happen. Would ya? Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you too. Yeah, it's pretty breezy. I think it's about a 15-mile-an-hour wind. Very cold wind. Definitely a cold wind today. Have a good nap, Gus. Might have to go home and take a nap. Or dinner tonight. Sounds like I'm grilling steaks. Yeah, that wind sucks today, Ron. It's pretty chilly. When I was scouting holes this morning, it was pretty cold. Oh, thanks, Ron. You too. And wrestling's back. Did you tell your mom hi for me? So I'm guessing wrestling every week and fishing with Brydog, I'm guessing. So I'm guessing your name's Brian. Am I correct? Sounds like something a 12-year-old would say. I just got some yesterday. I got that prize pack from Dark Water and BEDC. And then I got my Going Gear box yesterday as well. I don't have anything on order at the moment. I did get my Benchmade Shootout OTF back from Mr. Eddie. So I was pretty pumped to get that back yesterday. I bought it from him a while back, and there was a problem with it that he didn't know about, and so he was kind enough to. I shipped it back to him, then he sent it off to Benchmade for me, and had him repair it. So that was pretty cool of him. But no, I don't have anything on order at the moment. I'm trying to cut back on my buying knives for a while, just because shit gets expensive. And it's my slow time of year, so. I am carrying my Lightning OTF today, though. It's kind of my go-to fishing knife these days, because if I lose it, I don't really care. Yeah, I did a video yesterday. Geez, Ron, stay up with my content. I posted them both last night. I do need to make it a point to go back and finish my torture test video of my other Lightning OTF sometime. I dunked it in the sand and all that good stuff, and then I haven't done anything on like actually beating on it. I had some big plans to do it, and then just got busy and didn't get back to it. Knife maker, just I'm neither. I'm a collector. I collect knives. I've got probably about 120 of them now. Just different folding knives and a few fixed blades. I'm a knife appreciator. Oh no, you're good, bud. I'm just giving you shit. But yes, I'm a knife appreciator, that's for sure. Every day, well, most days, I'll kind of post what I got in my pockets, what I'm carrying, and all that good stuff. Yeah, you're good, Paul. It's all good. All good. I just found it a good way to spend my money. No, that's what originally got me started on YouTube, is the knife community. and then I decided to start filming some of my fishing stuff. Bro, what do I do if I disable from live? I have no idea what I do if I disable. No clue. If you have problems with the live chat, it's probably on your end, because I got your chat on this end. Oh yeah, I got my lunch. Winter, what are you doing using? Why are you using it? Because it's cold. This tent is keeping me warm. It's blocking the cold wind. It's like 20 degrees out there and windy. I'm a pussy. One stupid human or disable me. I didn't disable you from anything, Muhammad. Wrestling, I'm assuming you mean your name is Brian. Brydog. You can see. I am fishing on the Mississippi River in Iowa. Border of Iowa and Wisconsin, United States. Should probably be more specific about that. Nope, United States there, Jake. No, you don't. I said the other. Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. If somebody removed you from a live chat, then I think you just got to wait until you're allowed back in. I don't know. I got a couple small fish today, a couple small white bass, small saugers, but nothing, no walleyes like I was hoping for. Yes, I am ice fishing. Do I have any consoles? I have a PS5, if that's what you mean. Show you the hole. That would require me to disconnect the phone from its holder. I don't really feel like doing that. Oh, thanks. I hope so too. Sorry, I'm eating lunch, guys. Cold pizza. Good stuff. I prefer all fishing, Ron. I will do whatever kind of fishing I'm allowed to do. During the summer, I miss ice fishing. During the winter, I miss boat fishing. It's kind of back and forth. You have an Xbox? Cool. Yeah, I got a PS5, and then I've got a PC that I do a little gaming on and stuff. Oh yeah, dude, pizza. I don't know if y'all got Casey's near you, but Casey's Pizza is awesome. Casey's gas station. Series S, nice. I don't know anything about the Xboxes and the models and stuff. I like PlayStation. They keep it simple. 3 is bigger than 2, so newer. 4 is bigger than 3, so newer. Come on, fish. Come on.
Run. Oh, we got a little sauger. It's at least the right species. Just a little small. He's just a cute little guy. Let's get the hook out. Come on. There we go. They're just a cute little guy. Little sauger. Maybe that was it. I just need pizza in my mouth. Hell yeah, Casey's gas station has the best pizza. Should be hot boxing. Yeah, I don't smoke. Having haggis and neep tatties. Nice. Indonesia, nothing like this. May see you fishing. I see you fishing for the front camera. Well, the front camera is not going to show you anything but the wall of my tent. Always when you're eating, that's right. Yep, I did. I released him. Back when I used to smoke, it was always, you know, you'd light up a cigarette and that's when the fish would bite. Right when you'd have your hands busy. That was a sauger, not a walleye, but same general species. Yo, Andres. Pizza cures everything, that's right. Thanks for sharing your dreams with us, Blackout. We don't need to see that. Hey, Justin popped in. Thanks, brother. Perfect timing. I was just going to reach down and take care of that, but you did it for me. I'm eating leftover Casey's pizza. Nice little ice lunch. Somebody asked a minute ago while we're catching. I got a couple small saugers now and a couple small stripers. Nothing special today. Been pretty slow. There you are. I'm using jigs, Jigging Raps, to be precise. I saw you sent me something, Justin. I just didn't see it yet. Thanks, Ron. Uh-oh. My phone went dim. Means my charger came undone. Hey, there we go. I caught it before my phone died. 5%. That was close. About lost you guys. Capricorn, what's up? Oh. Best thing to use for survival skills that you always have. I almost always have a knife on me. Some way, shape, or form. Almost always have a knife. You're student. If you want to learn English this morning, woke up interested in fishing in a tent. Nice. But yeah, Justin, I saw you sent me something, but I've been live since like early this morning, so I haven't been able to check anything. I've been live for 5 hours now. Hey, Malcolm. I'm fishing. Yeah, I use hunting equipment. I bow hunt and I hunt with a rifle. Sweet, I'll check it out. I will certainly check it out. I don't know, Derek. I can't see the whole thing. 2:41 p.m. in Indonesia. 2:41 p.m. Indonesia? That can't be right. It's 1:41 p.m. here. You guys are more than an hour different. Yeah, thanks, Justin. What are you guys carrying today? Pocket checks. Now I got some of my knife community in here with Ron and Justin, Malcolm. Oh, Indiana. There you go. Make Ron a mod. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Where'd Ron go? There's Ron. Ron can have a wrench. We're actually going to give Malcolm a wrench too. Malcolm, what's tomorrow? I'll be fishing tomorrow, if that's what you were asking. That's my plan. Case Lime Green Barlow MSI, nice. Arcfield Ultra. I got my Arcfield in my pocket. Ghetto keeps a bayonet. Wish the lakes were completely frozen over here in New Mexico. Good luck. Probably don't get a whole lot of ice in New Mexico, do you? Just a bayonet. But yeah, I got my Arcfield in my pocket that I carry. Sumatra, what's up? I carry it when I'm ice fishing because some of my jigs are UV. So I like having that UV thing. Kenya, nice. I don't even know where that is there, Azar. But I got, yeah, my Arcfield Ultra. Oh, I accidentally turned it on. He chills in my pocket so that when I need to kick up the glow in the dark part of a lure, I can. Please show me how to fish in a tent. Well, I mean, you drill a hole in the ice. You got to have ice. Keep Desert Eagle with me during hikes because of bears. No, not Kenya. It's the other one the guy said. I can't remember what he said. If I can get it in my pocket. There's my other carry, my Lightning OTF. My favorite fishing carry, because if I lose it, I don't care. Misdemeanor in the Manix 2, nice. Friend in Tanzania. Manix is in Magnet, rock on. Carrying Asher, Spyro, Nightshade, Martis. There you go. Heart of Africa. Okay, that makes sense. That would be why I don't know, or I hadn't heard of it. Other side of the world. Get this fucker back in my pocket. Pockets are not easily accessible in ice fishing gear. Gear's a little thick. There we go. Kenya's in Africa. It's nighttime. Yeah. I know where Kenya is at. It was Mauritius or whatever, but now I know that that's also in Africa, and it's nighttime there. Rock on. It is early afternoon here, 1:45 p.m. More pizza. Pizza, pizza. White sand beaches, plenty of good food, fish. Hey, you said fish, that's all I need. Asher Spire Warren Cliff, silver carbon fiber, Kaiser Veratus, and titanium scales. Oh, you're good. You're a Muslim? Rock on. Adjusting your snowblower skids. Yeah. Where are you at again, Malcolm? What part of Iowa? I'm trying to remember. You're boat fishing. Cool. Yeah, Malcolm's also from Iowa. I just can't remember what part. Just kind of curious if he got the snow. We got a little bit, but never experienced winter there. We get it every year. Very cool. I do have coffee. Kenman would go crazy at the truck stop probably. Now that the ice is getting a little more solid, I got to get a hold of him about ice fishing, whether I go up there, he comes down here, whatever. I think we'd have a blast. Ankeny, that's right. Yeah, because you're out by OCD for EDC, that's right. Hey, nobody really's in here. Yeah, next week will be cold for sure. Yeah, we didn't get, I mean, I think I got a dusting at home. That's it. I see that, Sumatra. Yeah, pick up the old 12-pack of Busch Lattes. Sweet. I'm not a big drinker when I'm fishing. I appreciate that, nobody. Those good Busch Lattes. I mean Busch Lights. Yeah, Justin, Busch Latte is just another name for Busch Light. That's what us unsophisticated folks say. Many visitors coming here, especially since you're in summer, yeah? I don't doubt it. I bet you it's a hell of a tourist destination. Oh yeah, you're a different class, Justin. Mr. Artist and all. Oh, get a looker, come on. Come on, you little shit. Just doesn't want to bite it. Speaking of your art, Justin, you're gonna have to figure out something for you to do on those scales of that Kaiser porcupine. Or the what was the other one I got in JG10? It was a excuse me. I can't remember which one it was. It was a Kubi, I think. Kubi Doris. Well, thanks for stopping in, Ron. Spearfishing would be fun. I've done it in the summertime, just wading and spearfishing carp, but never like for northern or anything like that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Hey, dude Wilson, what's up? I got a little something for Jimmy. I got those Benchmade bug out scales from the OCD for EDC. What do you call it? The Advent calendar. Jimmy doesn't know it, but they're in the mail on their way to him. I said that I wasn't going to use them, so I know a guy that would buy them. And he said, "Oh, let me know what you want." And I just didn't tell him. I just shipped them. -7 there today. Jesus. Where are you at again, dude? I'm trying to remember. I know you're north of me. I just can't remember where. Alaska, that's right. There's so many people that pop in here from all over the world. Got a doe hanging in the garage yet from last day, antlerless. I'll bet she's a little chilly. Got to get the heater going. Yeah, 19 in Iowa. I think it's 18 up here right now. 22 years old. Can I call you uncle? I don't care. You can call me whatever hell you want. Guarantee I've been called worse by better. -11 last night. It's supposed to be single digits tonight, but we're not supposed to quite drop into the negatives yet. I think they got a low of like 7 degrees tonight or something along those lines. Be chilly in the morning when I come out. Will it be that cold next week? I haven't looked. I try not to look more than 1 or 2 days in advance. I'll be in a DOT training session all next week. I have not seen snow coming from out west. Again, I don't look more than a couple days out. Everything changes so much. I have not paid attention to the weather much at all. They forecast something and then the next day, or they forecast something for the next day and then the next day it totally changes. So it's just like, they're only so accurate. Okay, uncle. Okay, nephew. You're right. Even then, sometimes they're not right. I love it when they put out like the storm track for like a storm or something and say, oh, it's going to go here, here, and here. Gives me the best weather report. Yeah. And then it sits in the same spot for like the entire day and just downpours on one town. Oh, 2 o'clock. Probably give it another 30 minutes or so, and unless something really starts happening, I'll probably call her a day. Save up my energy for tomorrow. Here comes one. Come on, you little shit. Eat it. Oh yeah, when the pressure drops, you start aching. Yeah, Justin, there was people in here earlier today from the one dude's from Australia, and he said it's like freaking 100 degrees down there right now. He was drunk off his ass. It was kind of funny, but he was like, I don't even know how you guys do it up there. 5 hours and 22 minutes so far. Usually I fish for between 4 and 8 hours. If it's been a really good day, I'll stay out the full 8. I'll be out from sun up to sundown. Or if my buddy's out with me. A lot of times my buddy and I will just come out. We'll get out at sun up, and we'll stay till sundown. High blood pressure, thick skin. There you go. In Indonesia, we really respect older people, but outside of Indonesia, I don't know how we respect people. Oh no, you're good, bud. I was just joking at the fact that I don't care if you call me uncle. How old are you, Widya? How's the luck now? I got another small sauger, a couple white bass. Still pretty slow though. Tomorrow should be a better day. Like I said, I'll probably won't stay out too late today. Save some energy for tomorrow. If tomorrow's as good as I hope it'll be. It'll be a long day. It'll be a full day. Hook set, John, 1947, huh? What's in 1947 hook set, John? Hey, Bry Dog's back. So I'm gonna start calling you Bry Dog, just because it's what you call yourself in your name or in your username. Little Bry Dog. Yep. Little 11-year-old Bry Dog. Rough. Love it. The best part is, I'm imagining you saying rough with a very British accent because you're from the UK. Just a little kid going rough with an English accent. That's great. Oh, Bry Dog, that's what's going to be stuck in my head now. Oh, Rotten Apple, what's up? It's still been slow. How many fish have I caught? I think like 6, something like that. I don't really keep count of the little guys. But I got one sauger right away. I've caught 4 or 5 white bass, and then I had another sauger recently. You're actually Polish, so you don't have an accent. Well, what the hell? That's no fun. This is ice fishing. You are correct. Got a lot of them looking. I just can't get a lot of them to bite. Come on, you little shits. They're all smaller fish, too. Who is Indian? If I get nice walleyes, I'll keep them. But most of them, I throw back. All the white bass today, I'm throwing back. The little saugers, I'm throwing back. But if I get some nice ones, I'll keep them for sure. They make a nice dinner. Right in the oil, you got it. Either that or right in the smoke. I like to put them on the smoker sometimes if they're big enough. You get a really big walleye that's got some big, thick slab and they smoke up real nice. Rod box fell over. Ugh. Wind is shaking things around. Right on the old coffee mug. Where am I from? Iowa, United States. Midwest, United States. Hence my name, Iowa. My username. If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. Like I said, I got about another half hour or so. I'll probably stick around here, and that's about it. I still got to drive an hour and a half home almost and get ready because the neighbors bought some ribeyes, and we're going to cook up some steaks for dinner tonight. Consolation prize for not catching many fish, I guess. Plus, then I'll save up energy to come out all day tomorrow. Pier, what's up? One thing I remember today, you drill on the ice. Should come to the UK. I highly doubt I'll be traveling to the UK anytime soon. Really got no need to go over to the UK. I'm not much of a traveler. Fish up here like herring called Holligan. Smoked for 45 minutes and flour fry them. Oh, hell yeah. See, and I'll put my walleyes right on the I put my walleyes right on the smoker with a little garlic salt. I am on the Mississippi River. But yeah, I'll smoke them with a little garlic salt seasoning, and usually with alderwood pellets. Sorry, just clearing stuff on my phone from my watch. Let's see here. Dismiss. Got all the notifications popping in here. Okay. Goddamn, people have asked where you're. Yeah, but you got to remember, it's all different people. Like, not everybody's been here this whole time, like you have, Bry Dog. Alder on sockeye. So yeah, alder or pecan are my favorite pellets to use when I smoke fish. Beach wash cottonwood for smoke as well. Oh, yeah, I never thought about that. That's not something that's easy to... Okay, let's go. It's not something that's easy to come by down here. But yeah, alder and pecan are kind of my go-tos. Watch was getting bumped and vibrating. Can't have any bark on it though. Yeah. Pecan chips, yeah. The pecan's got a very sweet, smoky flavor. It's really good stuff. Yeah, cottonwood's all over. It's just the beach washed portion of it. I do have a lot of cottonwood around here. I just getting it for like a pellet smoker is a little difficult. Slap it to sleep. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of big cottonwoods. There's one in the timber that I hunt that I call the matriarch. It's probably about the first tree to ever grow in that timber. It's about 6 foot in diameter. Thing's huge. Oh, nice. Yeah, because cottonwood's really soft wood. And so I wouldn't think it'd make a good smoker smoke. But that makes sense if the salt kind of slows it down. I look strong. Well, when you're 11, everybody looks strong there, Bry Dog. You're just a youngin'. Damn it, missed him. Rough, rough. Is that better? Ah, kids. What do you do with them? Okay, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple other big trees in our timber that, big cottonwoods that have gotten hit by storms recently. But that one's still amazingly in one piece. But it starts, it's a valley in our timber that's got 40-foot bluffs on both sides. And the matriarch grows from the ground between the what you call it, the bluffs, and so it's protected from a lot of the wind. But boy, she stands taller than any one of those bluffs around. I don't even want to know how many feet tall it is. What's my TikTok? And how long have I been? I don't know how long you've been watching me, dude. You've been in and out and doing stuff for your mom and all that stuff. How many pounds is my biggest fish? I've shot some carp in the 60-pound range with my bow. But rod and reel fish, probably 30, not sure. Rod and reel, I've had some 35-pound catfish, but I've probably caught some carp that were in that 40 to 50-pound range. I just never weighed them. With your mom. Yeah. Uncle Iola's caught another fish. Need to learn language, very important. All want fluent English. I have a hub. I don't take it out too often. Oh yeah, we've got big carp here as well. Wrestling's from the UK. Brydog. But yeah, I bring the hub out if I got a couple people coming, or if somebody's coming with me, just because this tent gets a little crowded with more than just one person in it. You can do it, but it's just you're shoulder to shoulder, and it's just not a lot of room. But I've got a much bigger hub that I bring out if I have somebody with me. Mirrors and commons? Oh, mirror carp and common carp. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever heard of a mirror carp. I wonder if that's same as a grass carp. Dad give you an ice castle. Nice. Yeah, I don't have a ice castle. Anything nice like that. All my stuff's tents. Taylor, what's up? 8-foot by 8-foot clam hub. Had for a few years building sleds. Nice. I've got some like foam mats that I could use as an insulated floor, but I've never done it. Never needed to. If I decided to do an overnight trip, then I would. Not dangerous for the tent to move. Wind's very, yeah, the wind's blowing a little bit, but it's nothing special. This tent's pretty strong. Hippies and airplanes, yeah. That's what's up. Commons only, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if mirror carp are the same as grass carp, because grass carp are kind of silver in color. Tried those for about 5 hours. Nah, mirror. Okay. Not the same. Oh, okay. The ones that have it's more like a combination of skin and scales both. I know what you're talking about. We call those German carp, if it's the same thing I'm thinking of. It's got like a line of scales down the side, and then it has a few scales here and there, but otherwise it's got skin like a catfish. Is that what you mean by mirror carp? Bruh. Yes, okay. Yeah, we call those German carp. Or at least that's what I was taught to call them. We don't see a whole lot of them here, but there's a few. I've shot a couple with my bow. Yes, he says. Nobody's back. They are mutation. Yeah, they look like a mutation. They totally look like a mutation. They look like a catfish and a carp got it on. Kept the color of the carp, got the skin of the catfish. And a few of the scales. Give me 1 second, kids. Favorite person here? I don't have a favorite person here. Nonetheless, great fish, yeah. They're a lot of fun to catch. I don't play favorites. Bry dog. Yeah, they're pretty ugly. I'm supposed to say you. Fish is in nature. I have to buy a fishing license. Yeah, you have to buy a fishing license. Naked carp, no scales. I don't know of those. The only ones I've seen are the ones with just a couple scales. Poland. So, Bry Dog, do you live in the UK or do you live in Poland? I may not know Europe that well, but I know they're two different places. UK, you're just from Poland, right? You're Polish but living in the UK. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. So you're saying you have a Polish accent. That's even better than a UK accent. So you know, here in the United States, there's a lot of Polak jokes. You got to be careful with that. Now it's really starting to make sense if he's Polish. Are there carp? Yeah, we have carp here. We have lots of carp here. The Mississippi River is full of them. We don't treat them as a sport fish, though. We treat them as a trash fish. We pretty much just get rid of them. You're booking a flight now? We got big carp. Hey, and you're under 16, so you can fish without a license here. Good luck booking a flight without your mom, though. Now's not the time of year to catch carp, though. Carp's only in the summertime. Don't catch many carp through the ice. I'm sure some people probably have, but I have certainly not. I don't even see them really through the ice. You don't want carp, bro. Oh, he's from the UK. That's like sport fish for them. They love carp. A lot of people I've talked to from Europe on here all just want to know about carp fishing because that's sport fishing to them. I mean, yeah, there's a sport to it. They put up a hell of a fight and they're a lot of fun to catch, but there's just no real value in them because eat them real well. Yeah, I don't choose to catch carp anytime, but hey, if somebody wants to catch them, that's all good for them. They've got specialized rigging and stuff. That's yeah, it's the biggest fish across. You got it. You know, they got the specialized rigging where they tie like a piece of hair to the hook with a dough ball and like all the little methods that I'm like, yeah, it's just too advanced. I'll stick a worm on a hook and I'll catch a million carp. Wells cat. Oh, dude, I would love to catch a Wells catfish. Those fuckers are huge. 7 foot long. Hell yeah. I would be all over a Wells catfish. In East Europe, they eat them. Oh, I'm sure. I do not watch WWE. Don't have kitties in Alaska. A guy in Turkey selling knives trying to negotiate with a language barrier. Nice. I don't know that I'd be buying knives from a guy in Turkey on YouTube. You're sad. Why are you sad, Bry Dog? Because your mom won't let you come to the Midwest and fish for... Oh, dude, I would love to catch some burbo. We do not have that here. But are you sad, Bry Dog, because your mom won't let you come to the United States to catch carp? You can't remember. Right? Kid, mom saved the lungs for the carp. Oh yeah, the air bladders, totally. I have air bladders that pop all the time on me when I'm cleaning fish, and yeah, they'll make a pop like a plastic bag or a small balloon. Even like a minnow, when you tear a minnow in half. 5 shrimp for your aquarium. Nice. Even when you rip a minnow in half, their little itty bitty air bladders will make a popping noise when you pinch them. I used to have an aquarium back in the day, but I haven't had one in quite a few years. I had Oscars and cichlids and all that stuff. Ugh. I am about an hour and a half from home, yes. All right, Malcolm. Thanks for popping in, brother. You kept oddballs. Yeah, I didn't have a lot, but I did have it was a 2-spot or a 1-spot ompok catfish, I believe is what it was called, and it looked like a mini Wells. It was like a foot long. It was really cool. Oscar's like yellow one. Oh yeah, they're predator fish. I used to feed it minnows constantly. It loved them. Used to deckhand a charter. Oh, deckhand a charter. Salmon, collect hearts. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. I've never had fish heart. Hey, you got your snowblower fixed? That's good. Gonna need it. Sounds like snow on the way from what I hear. Arrows, yeah. Arapimas, you mean? When you say arrows, I mean. I'm assuming. Chitlins. Where am I at? I am on the Mississippi River. They slurp up the other. Oh yeah. Like I said, I used to feed my Oscar minnows constantly. I'd put like a dozen minnows in there, and he'd eat all of them right away. Yeah, arowana. Oh, arowana. Okay. I used to have some pacu as well. Uzbekistan, what's up? Greets from Naples, cool. Oscars, yeah. Oscars are, my Oscars were, well, my Oscar, he was a freaking, there's ice fishing, yes, there is ice fishing in the United States. Obviously. Hello to Naples. Alright, see you later, Bride Dog. Yeah, I had an Oscar. That sucker got like a foot long. He was huge. And he, it was funny because you'd stick your face down by the tank and he would come like flare up and attack the side of the tank like he was going to eat your face. Ended up dying because he ate a rock off the bottom that was too big. Yeah, this is probably your 100th time you left. Your mom's been keeping you busy. Almost red berry up. Only us Canadians are crazy enough to... Oh no, I'm crazy enough to ice fish for sure. Oscars are very cool. A rock, yeah, he picked up a rock off the bottom. He was going to move it, and because he liked picking up the rocks and moving them around. And he picked up one the size of a golf ball and swallowed it. Couldn't get it back out. It's what ended up killing him. Because I picked him up out of the tank. I was like, wonder what happened. And I felt he had a hard spot in his stomach. And I was like, son of a bitch. Albino and tiger. Nice. Mine was the red and black. The red and black Oscar. Golf balls are small. Yeah, but when it's an Oscar whose mouth is only that big. Rubberfoot. Hello from Alaska. Part of Canadian. Rubberfoot. I don't know that I've ever heard of that. Oh, Gene Guy Rubberfoot. Okay, I didn't even see the last part of his name. Fair point, but oh yeah, it's not a catfish. That was my Oscar. Yeah, they are belligerent. I thought Rubberfoot maybe was a slur for Canadians or something like that you Alaskans knew and I didn't. I've caught a few today. It's been a really slow day though. I met the cat. We'll go yeah. I thought you were leaving there, Bride Dog. You said bye again for the 100th time, and now you're still here. Yeah, I didn't even see the rubber boot on the back part of the name. No, just ice under my feet. I was hoping to catch some walleyes, but I've only got a couple small saugers and some white bass. Changing your mind? Bro, one move, you done. Why? Why am I done with one move? Oh, same. I'd love to catch a big fat walleye right now. Oh yeah, ice is popping and creaking and cracking and all that fun stuff. That's normal. That just means it's thickening up more. I got a bunch of walleye in the freezer. I should fry some up here soon. You're on the water. Or you say because I'm on the ice. I got these. I got these nice ice cleats. These big spikes that keep me from slipping and sliding. I ain't going nowhere. Give you. I'm on the backwaters of the Mississippi River, so it's technically a river, but it's kind of like a lake connected to the river. That's scary. Nah. You get used to it. Yeah. The ice is about 6 or 7 inches thick. Thought I heard somebody else out here. Just hearing things. Yeah, it's the river runs down here, and then there's like side pockets that have been washed out during floods or whatever, and this is one of those side pockets. Yeah, 6 inches is a little short for a wheeler. I wouldn't put anything mechanical on unless it was like a snow dog, if it was less than like 8 inches, just because all it takes is one thin spot. Ship some walleye in driest Arizona. No, I'm not allowed. It's crossing state lines. They frown upon that. You won't tell. It would cost a lot to ship it to Arizona on dry ice, expedited, all that fun stuff. Walleye are absolutely delicious. Some of my favorite fish. I like almost all fish, but walleye is definitely up there. Can't get them out there? Yeah, I'm not surprised. They're more of a cold weather fish, and you guys are not cold weather at all. Dry Dog, you saying something smells fishy? Is that what's up with the whole nose thing? A couple places here, but they are there, yeah. Where are you at again, Ron? Farm trout, nasty cats. Baby bass. We got stock trout here as well. I'm sure the trout don't last very long there just because of the warm weather, though. They're also cold weather fish. Require a lot of oxygen in the water, which means they require cold water. Oh, we do not have Xanders, but I would love to catch a Xander. Are you fun? I don't know. Am I fun? It's up to you to decide. I would love to catch Xander. I wish they were here. Basically a walleye, but bigger. Catch like a freaking 40-inch Xander or some shit. Be nuts. Somebody told me that they were thinking about stocking Xander in some lake here in the United States, like nearby, and I would be all over that shit. You would think they do well in our rivers and our lakes, but I'm sure they'd probably take over the area. So that's probably why they don't get introduced. They probably run the natural walleyes and saugers out, which would not be good for anybody. Your son's name's Xander. Nice. I've always kind of liked that name. All right, it's 2:30. Ain't much going on, so I think I'm gonna start packing her in. Like I said, save my energy for tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be a better day tomorrow, because today was not the day. one more cast. Well, I'm not technically casting. 4 or 5 today. I can't remember how many fish I caught. It was at least 5. But on a good day out here, I'll catch 20 or 30. So it was not one of the good days for sure. Oh, definitely was not one of my better days out here. But like I said, pressure's rising. That usually does not bode well for fishing here. Put away my little pizza container. My little collapsible pizza container. Oh, a snack bucket. Come here, you son of a bitch. Catch anything? No. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know how long you were gone. I don't know when people leave, so unless they're like Bry Dog and they tell me they're leaving constantly, I don't know. Starting to pack her up for the day though. It's cold. Not catching much. Save my energy for tomorrow. The least favorite part of ice fishing is tearing down the tip. Kind of a pain in the butt. Especially when it's freezing like this. Actually, my least favorite part is dragging everything back to the truck. But this is probably number 2 on the list. There we go. All folded up. 40 minutes. LOL. Final rough for the day. Yeah, in the last 40 minutes, somewhere around there.
Thanks, Brad Dog. We'll try to be safe. You too. One of the less dangerous, which is the drag back. Packed in here. Night there, not night here. Told you. It's only 2:30 p.m. here. Y'all are 6 or 7 hours ahead. It's your bedtime, Bry Dog. Notifications here. Oh, thanks, Paul. Appreciate that, bud. Staying off the grid. It's not nice to make fun of you. Make fun of yourself. All right, Brad Dog. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here. Off we go. Oh, here I am. I made it. That's the least fun part of ice fishing right there. Let me start the truck quick. Spikes off. Oh, what I miss. Okay. Bry Dog says he's leaving again. Yeah, that's the not so fun part of ice fishing, is dragging everything back. Putting everything away. Oh, there we go. All loaded up. take off all the ice fishing gear. Oh, what the hell happened there? Oh, apparently I put on a green screen accidentally. Could be fun. Well, I appreciate everybody that stopped by to say hi. Some of you that hung out for multiple hours. Greatly appreciated. Unfortunately, we didn't catch a whole lot today. It was a pretty slow day out there. But you'll have that. Not every day can be a good day. The important part out is that we all went out and had fun. Oh. A day on the ice is better than a day sitting at home, that's for sure. Kick off the big heavy boots. Oh. Well, I think that's about all she wrote for today. My fishing day is done today. Back in the truck safe and sound. Go home and relax and get ready for tomorrow. So for any of you still left, feel free to stop by tomorrow. I'll probably be out on the ice again pretty much all day. So yeah, pop on by, say hi, hang out, all that good stuff. And yeah, we'll get ready to do it again. Might even have a friend joining with me. Hey G, you're catching me right at the end. I'm just getting back to the truck and just about to head out. I was just kind of doing a little sign off there. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably fishing all day. Oh, nice, out to the pond. Brook trout. We didn't catch much today. I've been out for the last 6.5 hours and maybe got 6 fish to show for it. So, been a pretty slow day. So, heading home. I'm gonna go relax, rest up, and be ready for tomorrow. So, yeah, feel free to pop on tomorrow pretty much any time. I'll be around. So anyway, catch you guys later, and yeah, see if we can get them tomorrow. Have a good one.